demanding, shifting goals, keep expanding, empty words, keep branding, urging more, no understanding. Chasing ghosts like he's the savior, demanding tips to change behavior, scavenging for a new endeavor, holding us in this fever forever.
Feel like to move it. He like to move it. Feel want to move it. All day he move it. Feel like to move it. He like to move it. Feel want to move it. All day he move it. Feel like to move it. He like to move it. Feel want to move it. All day he move it. To all the dense heads in the world, your boy Philly got big tits, man. He needs support. Big support. Support for them tickle bitties. He's a bra. He do use a man. Cause he come on the stream and he shakers. That means he need a bra. He do use a man. Cause he jiggle that top and he needs a come. Hit you really fat times. Hit you really fat times. Hit you really. Hit you really fat times. Hit you really fat times. Hit you really. He got a soft, round, sweaty man's tits. Pull on from wishing it's all on the lips. Large size must make cat jealous. We took over Mike stands in the office. Got a nice, big, sweaty man tits. Cheers, try stream, cardigan don't fit. Motorboat style and the memories don't quit. Squeeze them both together just for PBB's dick. Feel like to move it. He like to move it. Feel want to move it. All day he move it. Feel like to move it. He like to move it. Feel want to move it. All day he move it.
Wow, I am completely off my game today. Holy shit. I almost forgot to stop them. No, that's fine. That's all fine. I'm wondering, hold on. Yay, good. Got the music going. Hi, everybody. Happy Friday. Holy shit. Oh, my God. I'm out of my element. I don't know what's going on. I'm wondering, Shale, if... No, because I was live. When you did the super chat, which, by the way, thank you for the 220 saying, and so it begins. However, for whatever reason, Streamlabs didn't pick it up, but it's picking up the redemptions. So I don't know if it's a Streamlabs thing. If it is, I apologize. If it's not, if it's something I fucked up, I will definitely try and fix it. But for now, yeah. What's up, everybody? Happy Friday yet again. And once again, thank you, Shale220, for the 220. I greatly appreciate it. We've got some fun stuff, I think, on deck. I do. The first thing that we have to take just a quick gander at, and I know this is probably part of the stream. Where did it go? Really?
I have received fanboys, woo!
So that works, obviously. Oh my God. I am doing terrible things today. I am not on my shit. Is that it? That's it. Okay, that's why. Yay, I found it. So, this was brought to my attention yesterday, but I did want to talk about it, and I don't know if we're going to be talking about, or we're going to get to this point of any of Phil's stream for Metal Gear Solid, because Metal Gear Solid, like, I saw some of it on Raw Phil where he was doing the blah 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 thing. Oh well, look, now notifications are working. Thank you, Pope, for the 14 months. Give me 2 seconds and I'll shout that out. But I wanted to touch on this. But beforehand, this is in his Metal Gear Solid shenanigans. Thank you, Pope, for 14 months. 75 flights of stairs today. Holy fuck. I'm gonna pass on that one. And sweating through your shirt in the porta potty tithe. I fucking hate all of you. It's hot as fuck being 100. So lucky it's not 75 like in Denton. And then Rebsy, been a member for the newbies for 13 months. Big ups to Rebsy. Rebsy is coming out with a new video tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. I think Central Time. The thumbnail is amazing. I don't know. You've got Archons in StarCraft. You have Dark Archons, but there's a lesser known variant, red-eyed, green core, Beg Archons. And Rebsy nailed the fucking thumbnail with begging, overwhelming. Just did amazing. Yeah. Plug your shit, Rebsy. Plug your shit. It's amazing. It's fucking amazing. Yeah, Pignosis, exactly. But anyway, let me get back to what I was saying. All right, and don't worry, we'll do our honorary stuff here in a minute. But before we do, I wrote on here, soldiers have rules of engagement, fire teams, AOR, area of responsibility, and God knows what other considerations to take into account. I can't fathom their briefings. I was part-time SWAT, and we briefed every search warrant, raid, hit, whatever you want to call them, down to stack order, truckload, equipment carry, and I was like, the fuck, which, the true story. Not everybody would be loaded with a flashbang because those are considered explosive devices, very tightly controlled by the ATF. So you didn't want to have one get loose because they were serialed, and the agency was responsible for it. If you lost one, it was a hefty fine, maybe would actually prohibit you from carrying flashbangs. CS gas, CS gas, pepper gas. Who was carrying the halogen or the halogen? Who was carrying the RAM? What your stack order was going to be? If you were going to start with shotgun, pistol caliber with a long gun, or if you were going to do double pistol with 2 longs behind, where the TEMS, that's tactical EMS, were going to be. All this stuff was pre-briefed. The approach was pre-briefed. Everything down to the most minute detail was briefed. And afterwards, we would debrief. We would say what went right, what went wrong. And so I very stupidly listened to Phil's take on this. And, well, if I had to hear it, you have to hear it. Okay, so, yeah. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry in any way, shape, or form.
This part is that literally this has nothing to do with the game. Like, it's just backstory. Like, oh, this is why you're going, you gotta stop this. Who cares? Just let me fucking go in and do stealth. Do you think that before every single soldier goes out to do a mission, they get an insanely detailed report of what's going on? That
It's how you prevent friendly fire, dipfuck.
They need to know. No, get the fuck out there and do it. You don't need to know why you're doing it. You do what you're told.
Yeah. By the way, this is another big no-no. There were officers that would require seeing the physical search warrant before we left. Most of the times, whoever was issuing the search warrant, they would provide a copy to all the team members. If they could, they'd provide the narrative affidavit, but they would give us the reason we're going, right? Because nobody wanted to execute a raid in bad faith, right? And we're not just go out there and do it. Go out there and get it done. No, that's how that's how you shoot a fucking civvy. Anyway, let me back it up. We'll keep listening.
They get an insanely detailed report of what's going on that they need to know. No, get the fuck out there and do it. You don't need to know why you're doing it. You do what you're told. You're just a fucking cog in the machine. You don't get 17 fucking hours of explanation.
Intelligence agents.
They actually kind of do. But that's fine. And I did happen to see that after this, he got blasted in chat. He was like, they actually do that. He's like, well, it's stupid then. Okay, Phil, I guess it's stupid. What the fuck is wrong with you? Anyway, Kador, being a member for 14 months, saying, sup, bro, I'm about to do leg day. I did my leg day on Wednesday. I did not skip leg day. Today was arm day. And y'all, I'm still maintaining around that 216, 217 mark. I ate a little unhealthy yesterday. I had some sesame chicken at Chinese place. Was very tasty. But I've been eating really good. I've been doing real good, and I'm starting to lean out. I'm starting to have those abs pop through. It's really, really great. I'm a happy camper about it. But if you look in the upper left-hand corner, you'll see the tier 0 goals go from 193 to 194, and that is because I have started streaming. And when I start streaming, we hit the goal because, as I must now fucking remind everybody, okay, because this has now come across my fucking feed, I don't know how many times, there is no mandatory donations. There are no tithes that are required. If you don't have money, don't give me money. For the love of God, I am begging you, keep your shit. Now, that said, we do by law and tradition have to say, blood for the blood gods! So there we go. We have done our mandatory shenanigans for the stream. We're 6 away. That's like 3 weeks. 3 weeks? Yeah, 3 weeks. 3 weeks away, and we're going to be doing a charity. Hopefully, if I can get it set up right. Somebody, I think maybe it was Ira. Anyway, somebody on Discord, don't worry, I'll give you credit when credit's due. When it comes time for it, somebody's already set me up an email account for the charity, has set up the kind of the back end of it, and all I got to do is set up the front end. So it's going to be great. It's going to be great. We are going to take a look at DSP devouring beer today. yes, we are. I did not see him devouring it, but I did see him establish his drinking problem. And by drinking problem, I mean the man is dead ass staring at the glass and missed. He's pouring a beer, staring at the glass, and missed. I didn't even know that was I didn't know that was possible. I didn't know that was a thing. But anyway, what do we have actually on deck today? Let's take a look. Let's take a gander here. We have, and again, why are we doing a marathon? I understand he wants to do 2 in a month because whatever, his taxes are fucking stupid, or whatever reason he doesn't want to say. I get it. Okay. Good job, Phil. You want to do it for fucking reasons, I guess. I don't know. I'm not gay. Thank you, Vanguard, for the 2. Says Phil thinks we full of it. Waiting until the next vid. Wait. Thinks we're full of it. Waiting. Oh. Until your next vid, which I saw you said is coming out and it's going to be less than 40 minutes. Yes, I am subbed to you, so I will get that notification. Ha ha ha! And if you're not subbed to Vanguard D Nice, go sub to Vanguard D Nice. He's a nice guy. Fuck. I am looking for one element on my OBS and I cannot fucking find it. Where's my element that I'm looking for? It's not mic audio. And it's not... Oh my God. You ever had just one of them days, guys? I am having one of them fucking days. I can tell you that much. Rat meow. Stream cool. Mic audio. There it is. Did I delete the other one? Oh shit, I did. All right. Well, I'll just have to copy paste this one. Copy paste. Hey, look, it worked. Oh wait, no, that's mic audio. I don't want mic audio. God damn it. Guys, I am very sorry that I am sucking today, but apparently that is just what I do. Okay, so yeah, that was what I was trying to do, and I'm gonna go home now. I'm gonna go home and let this disaster stream just fucking end, I guess. I don't know. Darkside Rancher, thank you, brother, for the 5. Says we will talk about it, I'm sure, but I don't drink and can pour a beer into a glass for all the crap you give him. For me, this is the sign that he's a bitch. I mean, I got to see it. I can't wait to actually hear more about it after the fact. Yeah, because it's fucked up, man. Where's my fucking mic sources? Oh my God. Wait. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's why. And now I have to rotate it. Sorry, guys. I found what I was looking for, but I just suck. Suck, as somebody said in the stream already, I believe. And last but not least. Okay, there. I have fixed my fuckery. My fuckery is somewhat fixed. Almost. Not really. Hold on. God. Oh, I don't know what's wrong with me today, guys. It's terrible. I am fucking full on pulling a Phil here. I'm in the settings menu. I know. Everybody wants Moo Dang. Vanguard, thank you for the 5. Says that one came out yesterday. Oh, I missed that one. LOL, I got another one for Monday. I do apologize for that, but Phil has been running his mouth too much that I got to cover. I feel bad that I'm not getting my videos out. I do want to do another one on the calorie calculations just because I feel like that I'm hitting a niche there. But I have not had the fucking time. And I know Phil says that too, but honestly, I haven't. It's been fucking crazy. Anywho, now that's all broken. Let's see if I can unbreak. Oh, that's why. Oh, god damn it. Oh, well. Let me see if I can unbreak this. I can't, but we're going to try. Okay. Raw fill kick. Wait, yes, and then this is another. God damn it. Kick chat. That's what I was looking for. Oh, thank God. Okay, so I'm still fucked up, but I'm fixing things live. Okay, I'm doing the things you want. Correct. I'm doing them. Okay, and raw fill. Hey, look at that. It almost worked. Almost, but not quite, because I fucked things up again. God, guy, why do you fucking watch me? I don't even know. Honestly, makes no goddamn sense. Expand that just a bit. I think we got it. I think I'm good now. God, I couldn't find this this bit on YouTube. He had to private it already, so I went ahead and went to his kick chat. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it live. Truly the DSP experience right now. Oh my god, you guys are fucking savages. Give me the scolding. MRC, that one just fucking hurt. That one just hurt, man. Ow, my pride. I whatever this one was Wednesday, I think. What was the name of this video? I don't even know what the name of this fucking video is. But I have it up, so.
Good evening, everybody.
Oh, this is him getting wailed out. That's the stream. It's him getting wailed out.
How's everyone tonight? Well,
it's the hanging with Phil.
Chill with Phil here on DSP Gaming. Haven't done this in about 2 months. I just realized. I was
Hold
like,
on.
whoa.
Now wait a second. So Cora says no yelling or spamming of memes.
Blood for the blood god!
Gotcha. I think I got you there, bud. We're good. How did I manage to delete my blood for the blood god? Oh well.
So it'll be cool to just hang out with you all tonight and just chat it up and.
Excellent. Rebsy has hooked me up. Oh my god, fucking pause. Wow, I really don't like kick. Okay, so clicky. What? Okay, so now I gotta actually go back to my other one, which get rid of that, get rid of that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Oh wow, that actually kind of worked. Holy shit. Okay. It's like I know what I'm doing, correct? Alright, so we definitely don't want none of that. Oh my god, how, oh wow.
You think about this rock?
Doesn't he normally start at 6:30 or am I just, hold on.
Working here. Some of the lights in about 2 months.
Doesn't he normally start at 6:30? I thought he did. But I guess I'm stupid. Well, I mean, it is true. I am stupid, but there's fuck it, whatever.
I just realized. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, take two.
So it'll be
Action.
cool to just hang out with you all tonight and just chat it up and see what's on everyone's mind. It looks like one of my lights isn't on.
And by the way, yes, I did post about this. Somebody, I think Bland, said, holy shit, you called this. Before the evening stream, like in the early morning hours, like 4 a.m., I had posted that I had heard that he was doing Q&A or fucking chill with Phil that night. And I was like, okay, so he's primed for a whale out. Right, because it'll say that, oh, it's not me, it's the game. I did not expect him to get $700 fucking dollars or $800 fucking dollars.
Looks like maybe 2 of my lights aren't on. Hold on, when did these go off?
I don't know, but I'm very glad they did.
There we go.
Oh, okay, so he's in chat. Hold on, he's in chat. Updated the plugin, restarted nothing. The OBS update. Oh, we're getting, so it's happening to Phil too. Phil's in a bad place. Hold on. This is worth it. Okay, something doesn't work. Something doesn't work. So he's talked before. When did you talk, Phil? Phil? When did you talk? Man, he was in chat early today. Oh, no, there we go. Rollback OBS. Updating Stream Deck now. Why would I be reinstalling the Stream Deck software? That when it was OBS I updated that broke it. Okay, so we're starting off with a banger already. This is great. Let's get back to live, please. All right, so you keep fucking up, Phil. That's great. We'll keep listening to you.
Much better. I was like, why is it so dark in here? Some of the lights, yeah, and these disconnect. Wow, it looks like a lot of my lights disconnected during the break.
He got like $800, and I didn't know why, and so I just kind of wanted to take a gander.
Weird
at
that
this.
they're disconnecting like that, huh? Okay, weird that they're disconnecting like that, huh?
I apologize for nothing. That was robust. One might even say tangy. Like I said, I apologize for nothing. If I had to hear it, you did.
Okay. All right, we're here. Good evening, everyone. How is everyone tonight? Well, I'm just going to say hello to everyone. And then
yeah, and I didn't do my normal hello-y things to everybody. I'm really sorry, guys. I was pulled in 9 different directions. It's been a unique day. It's been, well, not day. It's been a unique 48 hours.
I'm going to start recording for an actual video.
Okay, fine.
Okay. Okay. Weird that they're disconnecting like that. Huh.
Okay, there we go.
It's too hard to see, right? It's really hard to see that leaderboard. What if I do this?
Hey, Misery Merchant, I'll hit you up after the stream. I swear I am not ignoring you.
That's better, right? Also, I think it blends in too much. Let's change the color. Purple on purple.
Wait, we've seen him eat his boogies before? Like, I've always known that he goes up to the nose and then he gets really close to the mouth. I don't think I've ever actually seen him eat his boogies yet.
Doesn't really work, does it? That's too bright. Let's see. I like a blue. How about that?
Oh, I've seen him do earwax.
That's better. That stands out so you can actually read it, right?
God damn it! Now I have this background image in this image in my head. All right, so we're going to do a tooth extraction. We're going to go ahead and put you under. Okay, I want you to count back from. I apologize for nothing.
Thank you to Sneed Cobain, who has started contributing tonight. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Sneed. Appreciate that so much. Let's get you on the leaderboard.
He gets boogies under his hoof nail. Ew.
Cool. Thank you, thank you.
Ew, ew.
Let's see who we got here tonight. I'll say hello to everyone, and then we'll get started. We'll start recording and everything.
$2,000
Let's see.
donation.
Sidious, Original Grant, Blucher, Satan, The Deke.
Look, it is not my fault. Phil's part in his fucking lice-likely riddled hair looks exactly like a lightning bolt coming down to strike him while he wears metal armor. Okay, that's a Phil problem. I just saw it and made it a thumbnail. Okay, so maybe I'm kind of to blame.
Copium, Hurley, Brobson, Euthanasia, Paulie Jean, Eva Cowboy Fan, Usagi Shosho, Horntints. Horntints has returned. What's going on? We also got Girl Set. We've got Uncle Mitchell. Put a banana in my mouth. There you go.
Goodness. Yeah, that's worth it.
Let's see here. Willow. What's up? Obviously, Steve Cobain is here tonight. Holy Marcellus. Sneh. What's going on? How's everyone tonight? Hopefully you're doing well and you're ready to chill. The Villain. What's up? What's up? What's up?
Satan is in his chat. Hi, Satan.
Okay.
Big fan. I thought I was a colossal piece of shit trying to get people's, souls, but my God, I have so much to learn from you.
So.
That's fine, Vanguard.
The premise of tonight is just to hang out. I do these from time to time. This is where we can
When I have loads of tips and loads of support waiting in the wings so I can go, oh my God, you guys, stroke my ego for me. This is, oh my God, this is so unexpected. Wait a minute. I told you large bills. I told you large, but I mean, this is so unexpected. Wow.
Just talk and chill and have a good time with each other's company. You know, we do Q&A. If anyone wants my opinion, like for example, earlier today, as I was streaming, someone asks me, hey, I wonder, you know, what you think about this Raja Jackson situation. I was,
Freddy Fazbear that I do Satan. God damn.
like, well, the thing is, I haven't seen it, but I know of it.
Wait, what was he asked?
You know, what you think about this Raja Jackson situation. And I was like,
oh yeah, that's fucked up. That dude was completely out cold and the guy kept wailing on him. That was fucked up.
well, the thing is, I haven't seen it, but I know of it. I watched a couple commentaries on what happened.
So then you have seen it.
So if you want me to really go into detail, we should do it tonight, right? Rather than me doing it during gameplay where I have to focus on the game and I'm going to get distracted, you know, why don't we talk about it on a stream like tonight, right? So.
See, Garrett, I don't think it's just balding. I actually was watching back one of my streams today. I had somebody commented in it. And whenever they time code it, I go back and I read the comment in conjunction with the time code. And I was watching a little bit more of it. And it was, I can't remember which stream it was. It wasn't too long ago. I think it was about a month ago. Anyway, he goes up to his eyebrow, finds a brow. Like, it's not like there's an eyebrow that's like protruding out of his head or anything. No, but he finds one and then violently yanks it out. And I'm like, that's trichotillomania. That is compulsive hair pulling. And then you see the parts in his hair, the lightning bolts, Japan, the Grand Canyon, and it's I don't see how it could be anything other than trick. I don't.
Tonight should be great. All right, we're going to chill, and I hope that you guys are ready. Now, FYI, guys, once again, we have trolling and we got nonsense going on.
Ooh, do we? What do we have?
So if there is trolling or nonsense, understand I'll take care of it. Please don't question if someone gets moderated or whatever. It's just more nonsense that I'm just taking care of silently. I'm not even going to address it. I'm just...
Yeah, so when I used the YouTube extension to adjust speed, and it brought him back down to 1x, which...
going to wipe it off the stream so we can continue to have a chill night together, okay? Cool. All right. So...
compulsive hair pulling is a symptom of ADHD. I think... I was looking it up. I think it can be attributed to autism, but... I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. It would not surprise me.
We're going to get started in a second. In fact, how about this? Let's start recording. I'll do a brief intro, and then we'll get started chilling, okay? All right, here we go. Good evening, everyone.
So all of that was not okay.
Welcome to a very special stream.
Ew. He gets scalp boils? I didn't know those were a thing. Ew.
Just chill with Phil.
What? Why is this man a fucking alien?
This is a night where I don't have any set gameplay that I need to do. We don't have anything really, in store.
Need to do. I love how he treats this like a 9-to-5. Like he has projects that are due, or he has shareholders to answer to. If we don't get that by the 5 o'clock deadline, the Jenkins account is going to close.
Or whatever. All it's going to be tonight is relaxing, interacting, and having a good time. If you're here live, tonight's the night to have some conversation and fun. If you're here watching on demand, if you're looking for a more chill video that maybe you can just play in the background while you're doing something, you want to hear me answer some questions and have a good time, that's what this is all about. I usually do these rarely. Like, I'll do them like once every couple of months. It depends on if we end up having like a stream that ends early, or if we have a schedule and all of a sudden something like swapped around and the schedule gets changed around, which is exactly what's happened
tonight.
Tonight, I actually had 2 streams dedicated for the conclusion of Donkey Kong Bonanza because I was told it was going to take me that long, and then I beat it all in one night. That's a rarity. Usually...
Oh, by the way, so I've been playing Expedition 33. Loving it, by the way. Great fucking game. I'm really enjoying it. And I want to say I'm either close to the end of Act 2 or... I don't know. I haven't like pre-watched anything, but one of the bosses I beat, it took me a few tries, and I was like, Phil, everybody was saying Phil was over leveled when he did this. And so I went and I found the boss that I had just defeated. And sure enough, dude was 10 levels higher than me. And I fucking suck at gaming, man. I'm fucking terrible at it. And This boss took me, I think, like 4 or 5 tries, and then I had it because I love the parry mechanic. It makes it feel so rewarding to be like, I did that. And the amount of pride that he took when he was like, I'm going into dungeons way under leveled, and I'm like, I'm so good at parrying, and I'm so good. You're going into dungeons 10 levels too high, my dude.
It takes me longer than what people tell me to beat games, and in this case, I actually beat it more quickly. So,
We're still
I'm
not
here tonight
online.
to chill, to answer questions, to hang out, to have a good time. I've been asked would I react to stuff. That's a maybe. I don't necessarily want to have to react to stuff, but maybe if people want me to, I would. We'll see.
Let me go ahead and translate that for you. If you give me money, I might do this thing.
So we'll see where the night takes us now. Tonight, in honor of the conclusion of Donkey Kong, I changed out the animations.
Who gives a shit?
From now on, a $20 contribution, whether it's a super chat or a tip, has a different animation. It's brand spanking new. You haven't seen it and you haven't heard it. It'll be the first one tonight. If someone does a $20 contribution, you'll see it for the first time ever. I don't know if you will. You may see other levels instead, but I'm just saying the banana
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
theme stuff is played out and done. It's been 2 months. Enough of bananas. Let's move on, okay? Good stuff. So let's see tonight if we see the new animation for $20, all right? Also, this week...
And yeah, by the way, spoiler, he gets like $800. I don't know why he... And I want to say like 90% of it was OIC.
It's been great. So far, I'm having a great time with all of you. I hope that you felt the same. We still have the second half of the week coming up. Here we go.
What? Okay. I know. Hyperfixation, okay.
You felt the same.
I need someone to explain this to me. Okay. Is the chair sentient and is he like rubbing its back or something? But I need to understand this.
We still have the second half of the week coming up. Here we go.
He moved the strap a millimeter.
And I'm curious, if we will hit the goal to do a DSP tries it this week. Right now we are at 25 out of 30 goals hit. That means we need to hit 5 more goals. Okay, 5 more.
I know he does it often, but it's getting weirder and weirder every time.
In order to do DSP tries it. We can't do it on Friday because Friday is a special marathon. And the whole premise is that it's going to be a beer, Flight of Beers international taste test.
Which we're
Can't really do that
cover.
properly if
Don't
I've
worry.
already been drinking during a marathon. So if we don't hit the goals between now and tomorrow night, that means that we have to wait till next week to do the DSP tries it episode. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll have a...
I think, Crypto, I think his super chats are automatic, but yeah, his super chats are automatic because he's been playing games and the super chats will come through, but the tips are manual.
double stream, of 2 goals hit, and we'll get there. Maybe we won't. I don't know. Tomorrow, FYI, if you missed it earlier, allow me to tell you what's going on tomorrow.
We're doing a schedule bit on the night
Tomorrow
stream.
there will not be a podcast.
Why am
But
I
there will be a little
surprised?
hangout session as we start. But tomorrow is the premiere of Metal Gear Solid Delta.
Oh my
I am
God.
playing it. You guys
he got it
screamed
working.
that you wanted Metal Gear back. That has been too long since I played a Metal Gear game, and you wanted to see me play a more modernized version of one. Well, Metal Gear Delta is coming out tomorrow. I'm going to play it on PC. We're going to have a playthrough. All right, so I hope that you will join me for Metal Gear Solid Delta starting tomorrow. Perhaps between tonight and tomorrow. Those are 2 hype streams. Maybe we'll actually get like a double support goal, and we'll be able to do DSP tries it.
So that, yeah, the dollar from Pizzle. What a name. Pizzle.
I don't know. We'll
automatically
see.
came
All right,
through.
let's get to shout-outs because people are supporting already. We start off tonight with The Deke, who did a $1.99 super chat. Hey, Phil, I'm glad that you finished Donkey Kong. What was for dinner? Tonight we had homemade Japanese curry, which was...
I don't think I've had Japanese curry. That doesn't sound right. Japanese curry. I don't know why. That doesn't sound right in my head. I could be stupid. I probably am.
dark meat chicken from Chicken Thighs, slow cooked, along
It's
with
delicious,
baby carrots,
okay.
golden potatoes, and a special curry sauce that my wife made over white rice. It was absolutely delicious, very filling. I love it when she makes Japanese curry. It was a great meal. Thank you for support and thank you for asking. We have Dan Zach here, who did a $2 super chat and says, have you ever driven a boat at night? No, I've never driven a boat at all. I've never driven a boat in any
That feels like that was a Pat Sajak question.
circumstance in my life. So, thank you for $2, Dan Zach. Good to see you. Pizzle has done a $1 tip. Thanks to Pizzle. Or
Oh,
excuse me,
super chat.
$1 super chat.
Yeah.
Thanks for that. That gets us up to $10 of support so far tonight. Very cool.
I'd like to take this moment to remind you guys, right? Super chats are counted full value. All of it, right? Even though he only gets 70% of it. But for some fucking reason, memberships on YouTube are only counted at 70%. Pick one.
Excuse me. Let's see here.
Content, ladies and gentlemen.
Someone tipped $1.23 and says, what would you do if Mudahar showed up at your house? And then they say a bunch of really insulting racist stuff towards people. I'm not going to read the rest of that. Thanks for the
I mean, that should be right up your alley, dude.
$1.23 tip, anonymous tipper.
And he didn't even answer the question.
Alrighty then.
Well, what? What was that?
Excuse me. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here.
Thanks!
Any games I'm looking forward to? Yeah, the ones I'm going to play.
Wow. Why would you show up to ask this guy anything? Hey, what games are you looking forward to playing? The ones I'm gonna. What type of shirt? Where did you get that shirt? From a store. But he's not doing this in a joking manner and then, gives the answer. No, it's just fuck you. I don't want to tell you, so I'm just gonna snidely fucking give you a basic answer because I fucking hate you.
The ones that are coming out in the fall that are going to be good, like Silent Hill F, and I actually am very excited for Call of Duty and Battlefield this year. I'll be able to play them on keyboard and mouse.
Okay, he actually did answer the question at least there, but still.
There's some good stuff coming up by the rest of the end of the year here. Matthew says he started RoboCop. He's surprised it's not buggy on PS5. From what I'm to understand, it's not buggy on PS5. Like, it's actually the
He did just tell you that.
PC version of the game that actually has major issues. Yeah, that's apparently the problem with it.
Yeah, didn't he get his cheeks clapped in Battlefield, like, hard?
Not the console. The console version apparently runs fine. So, yeah.
So horror games have to hit me in a right spot there, Eerie. RE4 is one of my favorite games of all time. I really liked, I don't know if you guys know the game. I mean, Phil's played it, and it was, when I was in college, me and my roommate did kind of like a back and forth, like one would play a level, then we'd throw the controller to the other one because we really liked the movie. That was the thing, and had an insanity meter. That was really cool. There was Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem. That one hit me good. I liked that one. And then of course, like the Doom Eternal, Doom 2016, Doom. The most recent one was okay. I think I liked Eternal the best. But in terms of like just horror games, they have to hit me right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pargon. Someone's played Sanity's Requiem. Never played
Wow,
Silent
they
Hill.
haven't patched it?
Never
No,
played
they
it.
haven't.
I don't know. It'd be...
Huh.
I might give it a shot. I don't know. Jesus.
Let me try. Hold on.
We ran the entire sonar clip. The sonar clip is 21 seconds in length.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. My God. Oh, wait, no, we're still focused.
Cool.
Speak! Why don't you speak?
Yeah. No patches or nothing. There's been nothing, so I'm not playing RoboCop again. I'm probably going to see if I can get a refund for it because there's no way to play it right now. Like, there's literally no way for me to play that game even if I wanted. It just gets stuck at that console and crashes and crashes and crashes, so it sucks.
I thought your computer was the bestest thing of R.
Okay.
Until you didn't like the motherboard, and then it became a piece of shit. But then it worked, so it wasn't a piece of shit. It was the greatest thing ever. And then an RGB went out, and it was a piece of shit. Like, I don't know. I'm confused as to where you stand, Phil.
Okay, let's see what else people want to see. Jade says, I'm ready to see Snake return tomorrow. Sounds good. Hopefully this collection, or I keep calling it a collection. It's not a collection. It's a remake, right? It's just a remake. So I'm excited for it, but I don't know how it's going to be any more entertaining than the previous 2 playthroughs that I've done. The first time was
He flipped out and refused to. Oh yeah. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 because he's not poor. Yeah. I love it.
honest first time playthrough, and the second time I tried to correct the first playthrough. This time is like a third run. So I really don't know how much different it's going to be or how good it's going to be. It's just better graphics, right? But people demanded it. They were absolutely upset with me that I wasn't.
You do realize the people who are upset with you, even though they may be LARPers and giving Phil money is just as stupid as unironically giving Phil money. So don't give Phil money. But you know, those people are like, they're LARPers, man. They want to see you fuck up.
Playing it, so we're playing it, okay?
Mr. Hydration there with his water. You know, water.
But now, bourbon.
Subnautica, I have not.
Beastbot did a $2 super chat and asked, will I play with legacy controls or Metal Gear or on... Wait.
Oh, there's something that I can say, though. I have not played Subnautica, but... oh my god, I can't remember the name of it. There are... Oh, I had it and I lost it. There are horror games that the entire objective is hide from the bad man. Like, there is no offense. It is constantly just you are being pursued. Fucking hate those. Absolutely hate those. Like, I don't know why the whole being pursued, can't fight notion of I can't do it. I want to be able to just fucking throw a punch or something, man. It's...
Are you gonna play with legacy controls on Metal Gear?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that
Alien Isolation did it the best. There's one that I can't remember the name of, and it's like you start by going down a well. And after that, if you even see the monster, it fucks you up.
there's different controls. I don't have the game yet. So I don't know. I don't think it matters, right? I've already played the game twice. It's not like, oh, I'm ruining my first time playthrough if I play it on anything other than the original controls. In fact, I think
that's it. Amnesia, Amnesia. That's it. Yeah, Metroid Dread was good because I know there was the element of helplessness with the Emmys, but you could also, like, the escape was one thing, but then you knew you were eventually going to take him down.
it might be more interesting to
Or
try
Emma. I thought it was EMMI. I don't know why.
whatever controls they've put in it to see the difference and see if I think that they're better or worse. That is the point of this re-release, is that they've tweaked the controls and better graphics, right? So I probably will do whatever.
Are you fucking streaming yet? Oh my god. Where are you, my dude? Sorry, I clicked out of... I don't want full screen, I want theater mode. Oh, wait, so he came... Wow. Holy shit. Did we have a rough night last night? Oh my god. Hold on, I'm not listening to you at 1x. Oh, shit. Sorry. I didn't unmute. There we go. Oh. So, Raw missed it, but, you know, that happens. Raw said he was going to have to step out for a second. So, he missed it. We may have to go to Philly Boy to actually see it, but fuck it. Let's see. Is he live? Nope, still not live. Still not live.
Or the new controls are just...
But yeah, he looked rough. Are you in trouble? What did you do, Johnny? I don't know. What did Johnny do? Johnny, did you do something? No. Yeah, that looked bad. This... Of course I lost it now. There he is. Oh, good. Same frame, too, I think. Yeah. Did you shower? Did you did you just literally roll out of bed? Like, yeah, this is him today. This is him today. He's been having Raw missed this bit, right? And he's still on slideshow right now, but he came in and explained something, right? And yeah, this looks like you got done working 10 hours at a fucking like industrial job and are you need a fucking drink. I don't know, man. This looks like he like got hung the fuck over. I don't know. It's just he's looking really bad. Still not live. Amazing content, guys.
To test them. No, we have a Cowboy fan. I haven't tested any filters. I don't have the game. I don't have the game yet. I didn't pay for the 2-day advance copy. You have to pay extra for that. I don't have it yet, so I haven't tested anything. No, I don't have filters, nothing.
Yeah, I do want to see that crash out. The DSP tries at getting $29. That may be the biggest fucking V or W for the fucking detractors in a hot minute. It's
on Xbox.
I don't have the Jesus. I need that one. I need that bad.
Metal Gear Solid Delta is on Xbox. The first. No, not really the first. Hasn't Metal Gear been on Xbox before?
Was he going nutty on begging? Because when he signed up, I woke up today, I saw the $29. I was like, surely he was toxic, right? And when he signed off, he was very laissez-faire about it. He was very, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. That type of stuff. It was not unhinged. So I'm assuming the unhinged shit happened before.
Or I think there have been ones that have been on Xbox before, right? Okay. Completely agree with you, Lilith. Lilith said, I got Death Stranding 2. The gameplay is so tedious, but the story is cool. Exactly my thoughts, my notion on it.
3 hours and maybe
you play Legacy mode has a locked camera like the original. Well, then I want to play the new one. I already played that twice. I want to do something new.
Can you imagine like actually doing this and not being sponsored, not knowing that you have when he says core audience, like to support. I'll give you an example. The Fat Electrician has over 1 million subs, right? And he shot to the fucking roof with his subs, right? He went from I'm just a dude on the internet to a fucking internet celebrity in literally about 4 months, right? The dude didn't quit his job. He had done podcasts. He had done all this shit. He didn't quit his job until like 6 months ago. And that was only because he felt stable in that moment that, okay, this is now something that can provide for me. So yeah, he expects his videos to make money, but I don't even think somebody like Fat Electrician expects people to donate to him.
I will play in whatever the new mode is so that it feels fresh.
Oh yeah, and he's entertaining as fuck.
Battlefield, I'm still on the fence about. I feel like I didn't play enough Battlefield to really judge it fairly. Like I only played it twice. That wasn't even like 6 hours of gameplay. And because of that, I feel like, I didn't give it enough time to really get a good feel for it. And to be
God damn it, I was on the right one anyway.
Honest, the small map mode actually felt like Call of Duty, which I liked. Like I liked it feeling like Call of Duty. Maybe what was it called? Conquest? Maybe Conquest just isn't for me. It could be. Maybe Conquest is too big and chaotic, but maybe the other modes I'll like more. If I remember correctly, it was the same with Battlefield 4, where Conquest was chaotic, and I did play it, but I actually like the smaller maps better. So maybe that's what it is. We'll see. I think I might play it. I feel like I need to play it because then I can do a comparison of Call of Duty against it, right?
Well, that explains a whole bunch. I am wondering if I didn't accidentally delete a folder that has a fuck ton of my resources in it when I was doing all that crazy shit with my stuff. I think I lost my siege tank. And well, no, there's Rage. Yep, there's Blood for the Blood God right there. So who knows? Maybe OBS is being a detractor today. I don't know, because I didn't see my siege tank go, but he's now no longer in siege mode, so. Oh, he's live.
Okay.
He's live. Only for about, oh wow, what? Oh, he refluffed his hair. He refluffed it just as a a reminder, you know, this is what we had, and now we're fluffy and good. Here, job interview. Give me your wallet. You're getting ready to meet her parents. Give me your wallet and your meth. All right, so that's going. We'll turn him on, up, not on. We ain't turning film. What is wrong with me? Anyway, late. Let this go for a while.
Yeah, rush mode. That's the mode that's like Call of Duty, right? Yeah, rush mode plays like a Call of Duty style map and everything, right?
Style.
Oh, that's not surprising. Every Cowboy fan says the game looks better on a Series X than Series S on their 1080p TV. If you're talking about yeah, it's gonna be better. The Series S is meant to basically run your games at 1080p only, like base level settings and stuff. It's supposed to be the discount console. It is.
Okay.
Excuse me. Got off my clouds. I'm looking forward to playing Mega Man 8 because there's anime cutscenes that are cheesy and badly voice acted. Oh wow. Well, because it was the PS1 game, so they put in weird anime cutscenes. That's actually interesting.
Is it though? Because this doesn't seem that interesting. I'm bored, dude. You are boring me.
Yes, the blimp says, can't wait for Call of Duty because there's going to be a new war zone and having a shooter in the mix is good. I agree. Variety is good. That's why I'm excited to play more Gears of War. Like, I know I sucked at it yesterday, but to have a shooter in the mix gives variety and fun as opposed to only doing the same stuff over and over.
I fucking hate you guys. You know that. Mars Champion with the 2. You have received a tithe. Well, thank you. Not necessary, but I appreciate it, my dude. Thanks very much.
Over. Euthanasia says Mega Man 8 will have some rage-inducing parts just to prepare you. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure I would rage at it regardless, but that's fair enough. Hopefully I'm not so drunk I can't beat it, but I guess we'll see. No, we are not planning any Deltarune right now. No Deltarune, not a person. Nope.
That's just good timing, MRC, because you gave me the uwu followed by Dr. Detractor and her, what does that say? Does that say 15 months? Oh my god. As a neophyte, say, whoop, shiny clicky thing. Thank you for clicking your shiny thing. Well, that sounded way worse than I expected it to. But thank you for being a member of the Neophytes, Doc. I appreciate it.
Favorite Souls-type game would still be Dark Souls 1, the original. No, I didn't play DMZ Beta and Warzone 2. I don't even know what that is.
Mm-hmm.
Would I do a video rating your favorite video game music tracks? You mean like a tier maker? Well, that'd be really tough to do. I don't think a single track is enough. Maybe with soundtracks against each other, like classic gaming soundtracks, and rank those, maybe? Maybe. I've never really thought about doing anything like that. It's the first time anyone's ever asked something like that, Holy Marcellus. Sneak Cobain, I didn't play any Devil May Cries when they were new. I played them in the HD collection that came out on PS3.
Oh my god, I'm awake. Oh my god, I'm awake. Jesus. Oh my god. Hi, everybody. How are you? Holy shit.
Then later on, I played 4. Then I played the reboot, if you remember, that they made. And then I played whatever the latest one was, which I think was 5. So there you go. I never played 2. People told me to stay away from 2 because it sucked.
But that
Even Cowboy fan thinks I did a good...
and they were what we call a 220, you know, kind of mental.
Alexandra Pigeon with the 220. Tithe time? When did tithing become a thing? When did you guys start doing that shit? I honestly... I don't even remember how it got started, but thank you and fuck all of you at the same time. I feel like it's my either my ALT is balding joke, the Doug is no ALT is old, Doug is balding, tithing is apparently my joke.
Good choice playing Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake instead of Silk Song. Thanks for backing me up. Thanks for backing up my decisions. Chongate's Legacy says we can do the Gears campaign. I already answered that. I don't know. It's about 8 hours long. I certainly can't fit it in the schedule now. If people really want it, it's a possibility long term. Okay.
Hey, Dark Mage, I'm glad to hear that, brother. His dad's home and recovering after having his cancerous prostate removed in surgery. Man, I'm very glad to hear that. You know, best to your pops. Dapper started it. Of course he did.
Yeah.
That's why I snort. He caused the
Vinny
snort.
Vinny Barbarino, he says, if you want to get drunk, get a bottle of absinthe. To my knowledge, you can't actually buy real absinthe.
It was legalized in the U.S. like 2 decades ago.
In the store, they won't sell it to you because the real absinthe wasn't like a crazy mix of like insanely strong shit that could hurt you.
Essence of wormwood.
And you had to drink it so like lightly so that you didn't go crazy or whatever, right? So I don't think that whatever they sell in stores that says it's absinthe isn't real absinthe.
Fair enough, Garrett.
I
guess that's fair enough.
Wormwood. Oh man, it actually had wormwood in it. Jeez.
But you know what wormwood is? I don't know what it is. All I know is that it had essence of wormwood because that's what I was either read on the interwebs or I was told. I can't remember. Wormwood in Russian is Chernobyl.
So there you go.
Guns are legal, Phil. Try this one. Hold on. God damn it, where'd it go? There it is.
Anzac did a $5 super chat. What do you think about Call of Duty announcing their previous skins don't transfer over to Call of Duty 7? There's no shotgun anime girls. Well, for me, the only thing that affects is if you remember, I did earn a few of the skins while playing Black Ops 6. I think I earned the stupid, like the Seth Rogen skin, maybe. And I think I earned a few. And then I remember I bought Ninja Turtles.
Not
right?
surprised.
So to be honest, it actually does suck. Like if you paid for the Ninja Turtle skin and you wanted to play it in Black Ops 7, you can't. You just lose the skin. So that kind of sucks. So that was, how much did I spend on it? $20-30 to get that stuff?
Oh, shut the fuck up. I need $150 every fucking day. Oh my God, you guys, I spent $20 or $30 on that.
So basically I just pissed it.
Bro, so bets on if Phil will know who Vinny Barbarino is, what the name is a reference to. Okay, well, I'm gonna out myself apparently as an idiot. I don't think I know who Vinny Barbarino is.
Down the drain. That sucks, I don't know what you want me to say. I mean, there was no commitment. When you bought the skin in Black Ops 6, it didn't say, guaranteed to carry over.
Of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Sonny, thank you for the $5, saying happy 31st. Oh, happy birthday, Panda Lee. May your day
I am the pinnacle
may your day
of male
not
fitness.
be overshadowed by Mega Man Marathon. Dude, I'm so glad she got out of the fucking snort fort. I'm glad she's thriving. She didn't deserve to have what happened to her with Phil. She didn't. I understand that maybe she was annoying and stuff, but honestly, what 20-something isn't annoying as shit, And then Radical Jaws with the Canadian 279. Have a toonie. It's almost real currency. Hey, we've converted one, boys. He's calling his own currency fake. Let's keep it going. We only have, what's the population of Canada? We only have all of those people except one to go.
To Black Ops 7 or anything. So it's not like, they went back on their promise, but it does suck that they didn't do that for the consumer, Yeah,
shout out to Steve.
Okay.
Who loves that peach.
Wow. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I just received, get this.
Here we go. Now, I do not know what these tip amounts are. I know they're large. God, what is wrong with me today? I know they're large, but I don't know how much they are. So I can't wait to see how he reacts to gauge if this is expected or not.
Yes. A $100 tip. Wow.
That's expected. 100% expected.
A $100 tip.
Eyes still slammed shut or in a neutral state. No fucking positive body exposure, like body language whatsoever. It's just a little bouncy, oh my God.
Wow. I certainly wasn't expecting that tonight. $100 tip. Wow.
There's no way to hear this and not immediately go, bitch, really? This right here. As soon as he said it, my initial thought in my head was, bitch, really?
I certainly wasn't expecting that tonight. Let's get...
Oh my God. I got a $100 tip. He sounds like the dude in Office Space that's trying to sell the magazines.
What's wrong with you?
When he's at the front door. I came from a very rough neighborhood. I am trying to stay clean. I received a $100 tip. I did not expect this. This is certainly a surprise.
An epic animation playing. A $100 tip. Ready? Here we go.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Thank you so much to the 100.
Hey, what's up, Big Spike for Life? Thank you for being a member of the Neophytes for 10 months, bro. I appreciate it. What's good? I mean, I'm happy to be streaming. Let's go with that. Hey, what's up, Umbral? Sorry, meteorologist. Oh, good evening, sir. My name is Steve. Yeah. Okay, now you know what you're. Good evening, sir. My name is Steve.
$100 tipper who says, "I love your Blueprints playthrough.
I've been loving on you since Heavy Rain."
And he plans to play similar games or other indie games in the future. He can enjoy Lorelei and the Laser Eyes as a puzzle box game. Yeah. Here's the thing. Like, I really did enjoy Blueprints, and I've enjoyed many indie games this year that normally
let the music play, dude.
I wouldn't have played
never mind
at all. Or I like never. I wouldn't have played those games in the past. And now because I'm a PC gamer, I play a lot. Now, Blueprints was a PC game, but it also was on Xbox. I just happened,
dude, kill the music.
To play it on PC because, you know, that's what I'm playing everything on. So basically,
wow.
Yeah, like I really enjoyed Blueprints. I would absolutely love way more indie games and stuff like that. Now the thing is, those games have to fit between other things as well. It can't just be, oh, I've decided to
someone's at my back
play an
door.
indie game, and that means that now I skip 5 major releases. People want to see me play some of the major releases, not necessarily all of them.
Hold on.
So
hold on. 2 seconds. I'm sorry. Where? God damn it. I hate it when this happens. I get person detected and I can't see who the person is. Oh, it's the wind blowing around something outside. Okay, sorry. Sorry for the panic. I almost had to go get my trusty self-defense hatchet.
Now, for example, I wouldn't have time for an indie game.
I only have 2. I have a ring front and a ring back. I don't have my 5. I have 2.
Trying to finish GTA 4 with mods so we can do the GTA
the fuck?
Ballad of Gay Tony DLC.
Oh. Sorry. I keep forgetting that I have, what do you call it? Dual Bluetooth hooked up, and so I wasn't getting my input from the computer anymore. It was all coming from the fucking the phone. Okay, so now that's off. Let me see if I can actually hear things now. Hold on. Yes,
we're doing
now
Suikoden 2 HD. Okay. We've got Metal Gear. I almost said, got Metal Gear. We got Metal Gear Solid Delta tomorrow, the remake. We've got the continuation of chill streams like American Truck Simulator. We got Capcom vs. SNK 2 for fighting games. Now we have Gears of War Reloaded for multiplayer. And next week, a week from Friday, we've got Chronos: The New Dawn that I'm going to be playing.
Oh, I know.
So with all that going on, we need to.
So I know he's live. We've seen the $100 tip. I think we've got enough speed up juice for the time being. That being said, big ups, of course. I've been. Hold on 1 second. Now I got somebody at my front door. I do need to go check the mail, and at the same time, because I'm waiting on something quite important, at the same time, I'm going to pour myself a bourbon. So we're going to pause this. It'll be less than, hold on, a minute and 47 seconds. Minute and 47 seconds. I'll be right back.
That people right now are so hyped for the gifted memberships, and I'm very grateful for that. I mean, thank you. But I hope that that doesn't mean that people are going to forego tipping, because that would put me in a bad situation. And in particular, I don't know why you guys, okay, why are you laughing? Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Why are you laughing? Oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. I literally can't afford stuff on Tuesday on my day off, and you're gonna laugh? Oh, that's funny. When you can't go and do something with your family on your day off, you're 1 day off for the week when you're working full-time 6 days a week. That's funny, right? No, it's not fucking funny. Now shut up. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday,
tips, Nintendo Online, tips, bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Dang, almost missed it. Whew. All right, made it back. Okay. No, none of that. None of that. We're back.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
Okay. So DSP is live. We've got him set to 125. I do not have a Scottish soundboard button, unfortunately. So, you know, I can't do the full King Jad thing, but, you know, well, let's see if my OBS has decided to work again.
Blood for the blood god!
Apparently it decided to work. Let's get into it.
We'll give it a rest.
There we go.
A rest, particularly in atmosphere. But after this one, we'll give it a rest, particularly because we're going to have other themed marathons moving forward for the rest of the year for the holidays and things like that. And I'm going to focus more on a lot of new games. You know, all these new games that are now coming out. I have to tackle them all, and I need to.
Holy shit. Holy shit. He's not wearing an overshirt.
Time on the stream. It just so happens that this month we have 2 marathons because time permitted. And this allows us to align our marathon timing to now, instead of being like the first week of every month, to be the last week of every month.
And really a poor choice of shirt, Phil. Your arms look like fucking noodles.
So there you go. How is everyone this morning? It is, by the way, it is Friday the
I missed it, Navy. I missed it. I'm sorry.
29th of August, 2025. Welcome, everyone. How's everyone doing? It's now.
I know. If he gets up, you know we're going to have to frame by frame that shit.
12:01 p.m. Normally I would have started earlier, but we had some technical issues. Allow me to explain. So,
oh boy,
I was here on time this morning.
Sure you were, Phil. Just quick reminder. He was here. Your hair betrays you.
About an hour ago. And
oh, by the way, almost forgot. No. Beg's word, Beg's counter. That's right. This is technically a ReeStream. So we got the Beg's counter on deck, kids. It's gonna be a rough one.
I opened OBS, and OBS says, oh, update. I'm like, oh, okay. And I was actually just skimming through the notes of what's in this update, and it says...
No, he wasn't. He just clicked update and blindly accepted it.
I guess there's an improvement to NVIDIA's background removal tool. For those who don't know, you're like, well, what's the background removal tool?
Oh my God.
I'll show you.
Everybody knows this, Phil. You talked about it ad
This
nauseam.
is the background removal tool. This is what allows me, when I'm doing gameplay, to have my background removed, right? So they said there was like a better implementation of this in OBS, and I was like, oh, that sounds good. Let's do it, right?
He advertised
so
Patreon?
I download the update.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Restart OBS. Okay, cool. Let's get stuff going. Oh, uh-oh.
What are we doing? This isn't turning her on at all. Cat, I thought you said this would work. Cat, you're not. You don't appear aroused.
My Stream Deck doesn't work at all. Like every single button I'm pushing on Stream Deck is giving me a big error, exclamation point. And I'm like,
I have received.
What the hell just happened? Obviously, there's only one thing I've changed.
Zaxi, thank you much for being a member for 6 months, a member of the Neophytes. I greatly appreciate it. Wasn't gonna drink, but fuck it. Yingling it is. That's all right. I'm drinking. I don't even know what the name of the bourbon was. It was one out of Virginia I hadn't seen before. It was not heavy on the wallet, and I said, I'll grab it.
And it was OBS, so maybe OBS broke.
Is it 220? It is 220. Celebrate!
The link to my Stream Deck.
Gotta adjust the chair some more.
It's this.
Who doesn't know what a Stream Deck is?
Oh, can I not reach it? Can I not reach the camera with it? Oh, crap.
Okay, I don't feel bad about my stream anymore. Like, I was feeling really bad about my performance today. They have Blue Chew for that, I guess. But I was actually kind of getting down on myself. Thank you, Phil. Thank you.
No, I can't. I wanted to show it to you, but apparently the USB cable's not long enough. See it? No, you can't see it. Look, this is it. No, I can't. I wanted to show it to you, but apparently the USB cable's not long enough.
Needle, needle, needle.
See it? No, you can't see it. Like, this is it. The device. Wow, that did not help at all. It's a device that Elgato sells, and it allows you to have shortcut buttons for everything that you want to do on a stream. Like, literally, my entire stream, except for turning the stream on and off, is controlled by...
You know what? Go ahead and pour me a little bit of a full glass of that rum.
Bert.
No ice, no ice.
By the Stream Deck. Stopping a recording, starting a recording, switching between various different scenes, as you can see.
Early Bird gets the worm.
Screen, turning effects on and off.
And yeah. He apparently has been, that's in the deck for, to react to after the pouring beer all over oneself. He apparently is banning any reference to Early Bird. Like he's sick the mods on him.
Controlled by the Stream Deck. So it makes it a lot easier, because if I didn't have that, I'd literally have to be manually clicking everything in OBS, and that's what I used to do.
Or you could do alt shortcuts, control shortcuts. You could use your function keys.
To do. Before I had the Stream Deck, it was way more complicated to run a stream. Okay, so particularly today, doing a marathon where I'm going to be drinking, I don't think I want my Stream Deck not functional and me having to click around manually doing a bunch of shit. I mean, it'd be terrible, right? So I'm trying to figure out what happened, and I know the only thing that I've changed is that I updated OBS. So,
okay,
people in chat are trying to help me.
Why is this a story?
Why don't you update your software for Stream Deck? Maybe then.
Dude, can you guys imagine if I went into like the intricacies of what I thought happened with my Windows, and I pressed the undo, and that made it that made OBS do the and let me go ahead and explain to you why it's good to see the picture in the center of the frame, correct, and why it's really good to have the chat over on the right where Arnie is. Okay, so there I was, and I was trying, like I'd off myself in Minecraft.
Software will work with OBS. I did that. Nope. Okay, why don't you update the plugin
Kilo's not having
that allows OBS to work with Stream Deck? Because maybe the plugin now got updated today because OBS updated. Update the plugin? Nope. So I tried everything. It took like 30 minutes, and finally I was like, that's it. I'm just going to revert back to the older version of OBS. So I did fix the problem instantly. So I guess what happened is OBS.
Oh my God. Blame him. Be like, OBS is stupid and they don't test their shit. If he does the whole they're dumb, they don't test, they have a bunch of fucking book smart idiots that are any of those, the common tropes, we get 5 begs. I don't know what the begs do. We just get 5.
Launched this morning, but I guess none of the compatibility works yet with anything. I would guess that, like, they probably just released it. So now all the companies who have things that have plugins that work with OBS have to now adjust their plugins and everything. And I guess that Stream Deck just didn't get around to it. It's a shame, because I would have liked to see.
I'm actually surprised. I am legit floored that he has not blamed a single person yet.
If the background removal tool is better, like, does it actually make it even better than it looked before? Because I think it looks really good. But hey, any improvements are always appreciated, particularly.
Oh, dude, the fat man, that blew my mind. As soon as I realized he was not wearing an overshirt, I was floored.
Right now, I can't wear like a hat or anything with the background removal tool. It's not good enough. It basically.
I still can't call you G-Burk again, although I just did. But ever since Jad told me, I don't know. I feel bad.
Deletes the hat. So I was like, oh, maybe that'll be good, but nope. What can you do, right? So that's why I was late. Sorry. Normally the stream would have started around 11:15. Instead, it started past 11:30, and now here we are just starting this marathon at noon. But it is what it is, right? So good stuff. And thank you guys for being here. Let's say, first of all, let's say hello to everyone. Good morning to Dab Hands, to Chris, to Bookworm, to Dvakin.
Look, I could do it. But, hi, guys. You know I love you. And I hate you at the same time with your tithes. But if it's not in the intro, if I forget it in the intro, it feels like I'm having to scroll back up, and then I feel like I'm going to leave someone out. So I love you all. No, hi.
We've got Tron Gates Legacy. We've got Ortega, RGB King, Daily Demo. Let's see here. Who else is here? I know that it's all thrown off here. Oh, Original Grant is here. I know we're all thrown off here because it's a little late. I know more people will be joining once we get into the swing of things, but my bad for being late, obviously. It wasn't my intention. I was ready. I was here on time.
Come on, man. Come on. Tell me about how OBS made you late.
Raring to go. As you can see, today, since it's our final Mega Man Marathon, I said, I'll wear a Mega Man shirt for it. I've had this shirt for like 12, 13 years, seriously. And I wore it all the time in streams and videos back in the day. I haven't worn it in a long time. I said, let's bust out the Mega Man for the final Mega Man Marathon of 2020.
Bust.
Robust.
Cool.
So
we're snorty today.
Oh, Original Grant asks, does it smell like
need
beer?
that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill.
Dr. Detractor, tithes for the bro lord. I feel like, you know, that just is, and it requires
blood for the blood god. Skull throne.
In my studio. If you wonder why he's asking that,
Danish,
it's a good reason.
69.
Last night I did a special edition of
appreciate
DSP
it.
Tries It where I tried a flight of beers.
Thank you
there
so
was
much.
A beer from Denmark, a beer from Germany, a beer from Thailand, and
where was the beer from? Where was the second beer from? Do you align with their culture? Not necessarily the culture now, mein Führer, but perhaps the cultures of, say, the 40s? Yeah? That would be fun.
Beer from Japan. And
people ask me questions.
The head-to-head taste test I did right here, but when I opened the first can and I went to pour it into a glass so you could see the beer and its consistency and all that, it spilled everywhere.
Oh my God. You understand when it's upright, correct?
Legalize membership bombs. Search and destroy.
GBRZ, I'll get to it in 2 seconds. Thank you, brother. Thank you. You understand when the can is upright, it can't spill. Gravity prevents it from spilling. You'd have to like shake it up, move it side to side, or tilt it, right? In order to make the beer come out. So if the beer spilled everywhere, it's almost like the person in control of the beer spilled it. You understand? The beer can't spill itself. It can't decide for freedom and tip itself over. It can't do that. I can't believe this. I mean, I totally can. I totally can believe this, but at the same time, I fucking can't. And GBRC, man, thank you for the 5 memberships. Ada, call me. No, Callum Stewart. I was like, call me? No, Callum. Jack Smashmouth is B Boop 3006 and Fox Tarts all got a membership. Guys, if you're here, give a big ups and a big thank you to GBRC for the 5 memberships, brother. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. For freedom! Braveheart beer!
It literally just poured right down on my crotch. So
I'm sorry. I want to hear it again. I do. This is I don't know why, but this is tickling me in a way that it shouldn't.
This test I did right here, but when I opened the first can and I went to pour it into a glass so you could see the beer and its consistency and all that, it spilled everywhere. Literally.
Look at him and tell me there's a God.
Really just poured right down on my crotch.
I don't know why this makes me laugh so much, but so there I was pointing the gun. I pulled the trigger. The gun shot the person. Well, you just said you pulled the trigger. Yeah, I know. I can't believe the gun did that.
So my legs and my shorts were soaked. The chair was soaked. The floor was soaked. But the good news is I did
hold on.
everything.
Hold on.
Right down on my
God, I can't believe you set me up for this, Phil.
crotch. So my legs and my shorts were soaked. The chair was soaked. The floor was soaked. But the good news is I
Cat was dry.
did, dry everything. And I don't seem to smell anything. So I think we're good. Also, it didn't surprise.
That's a robust part, my dude.
Surprisingly enough, it did not stain the chair. I thought it would have stained the chair, but again, I guess I dried it fast enough that it's not stained, so that's good.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Thank you for the 5 pounds, brother. GBRC. In some strange culture, that would be a crotch toast. Cheers to you. Pours beer in crotch. There you go. There's a tradition to start. Do it at weddings. Make it part of the toast.
Floor. I also.
Oh yeah, for sure. He's got other stains in there.
I mean, I have an air freshener in here anyway, but I don't know if that's the reason. Maybe it's masking it, or maybe there just is no smell. I don't know. Fingers crossed. But yeah, that was a disaster. If you didn't see that yet, that video was live over on DSP Reacts. Now it's only been live for like 10 hours, not even. So I'm curious. Oh, I take it back. It's been live for about 12 hours. I'm curious how it's going to do. Right?
Butt chugging. Oh my God.
Now it's got about 400 views. Typically, DSP Tries It gets between 1,000 to 2,000 views. But this is different. This is not me taste testing food like the show usually is. This is me doing beers and comparing the beers and telling you which is my favorite out of the 4
there's a callback, Farrell.
beers. I don't know if that's going to work or not. Let's see. You guys, watch it. Let me know what you think. Like I said during that episode, if you guys really like it, I can do other things similar to that. Maybe
what would be hilarious is if he came back in the next day, you know, after spilling the beer in that location, and there was so much shit living on his chair. It was like, oh my God, you guys will never believe this. There was a loaf of bread waiting for me on my chair. Yeah, apparently there was some yeast in there, and it went. I'm going to stop now. I'm going to stop.
I can try other kinds of liquor, like hard liquor. Maybe we could try different beers that are different kinds of beer. Maybe I could try local beers, because there's a ton of local brews out here that are wild things. They have like crazy names and everything, and all these different flavors and features. Maybe I could do that. So please give it a look. Let me know what you think, and we'll go from there. Okay, cool. Thank you. Ross is complimenting my cheese shirt. Thank you, Ross. Yes, hi, y'all. So let's talk about today now. Now let's get on topic for what we're doing today. Today is Mega Man Marathon 3. All right?
You had to have the fingers up. Hold on.
Today.
You have to have
today is
the
Mega Man
up.
Marathon 3.
Now, if he didn't do that, and he just said the word 3, okay, you wouldn't know that it was the third one. Wait, he said features? When did he say features, Doc? Is it... I gotta hear this.
Kinds of beer. Maybe I could try local beers, because there's a ton of local brews out here that are wild things. They have like crazy names and everything, and all these different flavors and features.
Holy shit, he did. Does it have a moonroof, Phil? Does it are the cans not overfilled? Do they have anti-spill technology? You know how he loves to talk about his moisture wicking technology and shit. This beer, right? Okay, correct. This beer has anti-spill technology.
Maybe I could do that. So please give it a look. Let me know.
Jesta, one could only hope. And don't give me that hope.
What you think, and we'll go from there. Okay, cool. Thank you. Ross is complimenting my cheese shirt. Thank you, Ross. Yes, hi, y'all. So let's talk about today now. Now let's get on topic for what we're doing today. Today is Mega Man Marathon.
Oh, yeah. Skin's absolutely sagging.
3.
RG
all right?
beers.
The first marathon, I played Mega Man 1 through 4. No, 1 through 3. And we barely got it done, because if you remember, I was inebriated, and I was trying to beat Mega Man 1. It took forever. Mega Man 1's a tough game. It is. Like, it doesn't have any of the modern features, right? No sliding, no, like bunch of rush assists, no freaking charge shot, nothing, right? So...
obviously, Dare Bear, right? The only way that Phil could have spilled that can is if the brewery itself overfilled the can and gravity was set too high. We think there was a solar flare, and the solar flare increased gravity. So it's not Phil's fault. He did everything correct. It was somebody else or something else.
That's a hard one, okay? So the first marathon, that was back in January. I barely got through it. But
I don't know what to tell you on that one, Pope. He's been very special. We've been talking about beer features. We've been talking about how the beer spilled itself. He went full fucking Braveheart. Didn't want to be held by England, and so it spilled itself.
But I finished Mega Man 1 through 3.
What's up, Lore? How
Mega
you
Man
doing,
Marathon
man?
2, which was the first week of this month, we beat Mega Man 4 and 5, and we got through the first half of 6. Okay? But that was it. We didn't get to finish 6. We killed the Robot Masters, and then I was out of time. So today, the goal is to get through the second half of Mega Man 6, which is obviously all the boss stages and all of that, and then Mega Man 7 and 8. But the difference here is very important. I have never played Mega Man 7 or 8 before. So I don't know how I'm going to do. I've heard Mega Man 7 is on SNES, and I heard it's a very difficult game. Keep in mind, at the same time, parallel to Mega Man 7, there was the Mega Man X series. So I don't know if it's going to be similar to that or whatever. I don't know. I guess we're going to have to see. And Mega Man 8 apparently is a PlayStation 1 game. And that has cutscenes and everything in it, like anime cutscenes. So we're going to have to see how this goes today. All right, I don't know how it's going to go. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we do well. And we can beat all these games today. If not... No worries, we can always in the future do another Mega Man Marathon, but it would not be this year. At this point, 3 Mega Man events, I think, is enough in 1 year.
You know, Gary, that's a really fantastic point. Oddly enough, right, I have also never played Mega Man 7 and 8. I've never played Mega Man 1 through all of those either. Obviously, that means that if I were to try and play the game, you need to understand that I'm actually perfect, but that because the developers did not make me play the game, I'm a victim, okay? And therefore you can't look down on me because my ego is so fucking fragile, it'll break. I'm sorry, if I was Phil, what was I saying?
We could always go back at a later date, and keep in mind, this is just the Mega Man original games marathon. There's Mega Man X. Mega Man X is a great series, and maybe one day I'd like to do a Mega Man X marathon as well. Those games are longer, though. Like, they're much longer than typical Mega Man games because those are all on SNES. So those, I might have to leave it to like one.
Yeah, I've got this. Wow, pause game on fucking point. You're welcome. Oh my god, he has a triple chin. He has the trip. We have a frame of the trip. 1, 2, 3. Oh god damn it, no. Oh yeah, and I can't make that any bigger, but yeah, I think that's the trip chin. I think that's the trip chin right there. What the fuck was I even gonna say? Like, dude, oh, that's what it was. That's what it was. Phil's house, I feel like would have that humid feel to it, right? Where it doesn't matter how much AC you have pumping through the house, you just feel sticky. As soon as you walk in, you're like, the cat runs this house and I can taste the litter and it just feels sticky. Then when you get closer to his office, it has that sickly sweet death smell that you're like, you have no idea what is causing the odor. But if there was any cloth in the room or near you, that shit's going in the incinerator. Now, I don't have anything to back this claim up. It's just a feeling.
Or only 2 games during a whole marathon.
Fat man, thank you for the 5, brother. Says Phil spills a beer can. Mods bad anyone who says beer or can in chat. That beer can is a detractor. It's leeching off me. You're not wrong. I would not be surprised if spill or beer becomes a banned phrase in Kick. Or YouTube chat even.
Maybe next year. We'll see. So far, these marathons.
Oh, yeah. Lest we forget, True MG makes a really good point. Lest we forget the smell of black mold and mildew. That, you know it. You know the smell. You went to the pool. You forgot you left the towel by the front door, right? And then, you know, a couple days later, you walk by the front door, you look down at the towel, you kind of sniff. What is that? Is that fucking mildew? The fuck? Oh my god, I forgot to move the towel. But everywhere in the house. Ooh. Now, if the spores of the black mold combined with the yeast of the beer, oh my god, we're gonna have The Last of Us. Phil's house is gonna be location 0 or ground 0.
Have done well. You know, we have people coming by, engaging and supporting these marathons. So I have no complaints. They've done pretty good, and you know, hoping that people will actually show up again today. However, you don't really know. You know, I've already done a Mega Man marathon this month, albeit it was at the very beginning. But you know, doing another one in the same month, maybe people are gonna be like, oh, there's just too much Mega Man in 1 month. I hope not. You know, after this, we are just basically doing a whole bunch of modern games for the rest of the year. You know, like, it's gonna be all new releases. I mean, right now I'm getting into all these new releases. There's more coming out pretty much weekly. So I'll be busy with
Get the fuck out. Did Last of Us actually take place in Seattle?
Yeah. For the rest of the year. There will be more marathons. In September, we're aiming to do a worst games ever marathon where we actually purposefully play games known to be bad. Okay. In October, obviously, we're going to do a Halloween horror games marathon.
Holy shit.
In November, I don't know what we're doing this year. We might just do something.
By the way, we're not having a podcast to get today, guys, or whatever he calls a fucking podcast. No. We're going straight into gameplay. Isn't this fun? This gameplay? I know I fun for me. A blast, actually.
Being random, I'm not sure, but I always do something around that weekend of Thanksgiving, American Thanksgiving / Black Friday. So we'll probably do the same. And then Christmas marathon every year is a hoot. We usually just do a big variety of games. We have all kinds of holiday festivities. I dress up in ugly Christmas sweaters for it. So should be a great thing coming up this year. All right. So this will be the final real retro gaming that we're doing in 2025. So if you're ready for that, buckle up and get ready for some chill fun today. If not, if this isn't your cup of tea, you can still hang out and we can have a good time, but...
Also, please pay me. Come on, man. You transition if you don't want to be here into a beg, 5 begs.
Understand that, you know, this is going to be all retro gaming and drinking and chilling. If it's not your cup of tea, maybe you don't want to stick around today. Maybe you want to come back on Sunday when I'll continue with the Metal Gear Solid Delta. And when I do my truck sim stream, you know, this week coming up will be a lot of good variety because we're going to have Metal Gear Solid Delta, the continuation and beginning of GTA 4's Ballad of Gay Tony DLC.
Hey, Super Motion City, thank you for subbing, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, good night, everybody. It's been a wonderful time.
More so we could end 2 HD. We're going to have chill streaming with truck sim. We're actually going to have Gears of War now on late streams for some multiplayer variety. It's going to be a good week coming up. Oh, and Kronos, I should say. A New Dawn actually starts at the end of the week, too. So good stuff coming up this week on DSP Gaming after my break tomorrow. Okay,
sir, could you please be interesting?
All right.
I've been here for an hour and 14 minutes, and I've seen slideshow, and you give a schedule segment. Could you be interesting, or I'm gonna get blackout drunk? I can feel it.
Doing well. How's everyone doing this morning?
I am hating you.
Bizlier says, will you also do Mega Man 9 and 10 in the future at some point? I'd like to. I would like to. I think that this, you know, it opens the gates to do more events like this because they've done well. As long as these events do well, I would definitely like
that count. 2 begs. 2 begs.
Do more in the future. Okay.
If they do well.
No, I'm not doing No Shave November. What controller will I use? I'm going to use the Elite. Let me get it again. The Elite 2. And there's...
Oh, boy. Oh, God, I can already see it from here. First of all.
Did you hear that?
There's a good reason for it. Let me get it again. The Elite 2. And there's a good reason for it.
I'm sorry. No, I'm actually not looking at the titty this time. I promise. Oh, Phil. Get to a, you need to go to a gym.
I can stand up from a chair.
Like you need to go to a gym. I'm not joking. I'm not being facetious. For your health, you need to go to a gym. Spartan, thank you for the 2, brother. Says Catholics have Hail Mary. Phil has begging. Hail tippers full of grace. Their money is with me. Blessed are the super chatters for. And then Mother Freya, thank you so much for the 5. Says, damn, I just got here and bro sucks starting a shotgun. Not quite yet. We might get there though. My God, he is taxing my last fucking nerve. He's been on air for like all of 5 minutes. Yeah, hands down, Dorky. So, oh God damn it! We'll get back to this in a second. The gym I have down in my basement has a leg press, an arc trainer, Cybex arc trainer, lat pull down, preacher curl machine or preacher curl station, leg curl station, leg extension, power rack, 3 Olympic bars.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Trap deadlift bar, roughly 2,000 pounds of free weight, dumbbells that go from 20 to 65, decline bench, static flat bench, a flat bench that can become an incline bench, and then a cable machine. All of which cost us roughly about $30,000. Phil could have had an entire fucking gym. Now, we didn't get it all at once. It took us 3 years to build it. But he could have had a gym and a fucking movie room if he wanted. But Joshua Klon, thank you for the 5, brother, says, I'm having a great day. Micah Parsons is a Packer. How about them Cowboys? Wisconsin Badgers are 1-0, and Phil is suffering. Well, I'll tell you what, if Kansas State doesn't beat North Dakota this weekend, I am going to be having a bad time. I don't have Cat. She's too much weight all at once for me to lift, except maybe for deadlift, depending on how I'm feeling that day. She has limited application. Okay, I don't have it. Okay. All right, now Phil. God damn it! Not what I meant to do. All right. Are you gonna? Wow, that is a short shirt. He really is. Yeah. Dude learned. Dude, he will not sit down normal no more. The last few times that he has sat down the other way, I have nearly died laughing at his fucking his body composition. He has to know. He has to know. Also,
use the Elite 2 for this marathon. Last marathon, I tried to use the Masha Nikkei was it the G5 V2 Pro or something like that? Or G Pro V2.
Which, by the way, I take great pride in. I take great pride in the fact that my opinion of this fat, lazy piece of shit has actually made him sit down different. I live in this man's head, even if he doesn't admit it.
I forget what it's called. It's a good controller, the Masha Nikkei, but the battery only lasted 5 hours. So I played from like, I think I started around like 1 p.m. and I played till like 6 and it died. And I was like, oh, that sucks. And I had to switch over to this one anyway. This one I know has a pretty good battery. So I'll just play with this one all day. There you go. We'll use the Pro. Okay, cool. Oh yeah. We have Proto Man here. You know what?
What? Are we getting up?
Did you hear that?
Nope.
Since it is the final Mega Man Marathon, we might as well get the Blue Bomber up there.
There's his labor-intensive work, ladies and gentlemen.
There we go.
There's a crazy take
Mega Man
coming
up there,
in 30 minutes.
For his marathon. I actually don't know if Proto Man will be in Mega Man 7
Rebsy,
or 8.
do I need a refill?
So maybe he's not even part of it, in which case, let's get him out of that background. Let's get Mega Man up there, right? Cool. Okay.
I'm actually kind of worried. The parents of criminals?
Sweet. Let's see here. Will I ever do a pure drinking stream where all I do is drink all day and chill? No, because here's the thing. All right? Think about when I drink on a stream. So Truck Sim, once a week, I have a couple of light drinks, right? No big deal. Last night...
Before he gets into this stream, I would just like to take this time to remind you all. My wife is an angel. And now I'm getting emotional. But did you see how angry I was before Cat? Did you... And did she's made me better? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just saying, I wanted to get that out there.
As an exception, we did DSP tries at a flight of beers. I didn't really drink that much, to be honest. Between all those beers, I don't even think I drank a single beer, And I didn't drink any more. I just got after.
Sorry, where'd I go just now? What now?
Yeah, I got rid of those. The real times when I drink are these marathons. And because I do it the way I do it, where every $100 of support that I receive, I take a shot, which we didn't even talk.
Sephiroth, thank you. You love me. You really love me.
Talk about. I guess we should talk.
That's a beg.
Talk about that. I pace myself, and I usually have a big meal right in the middle of these marathons. I do have snacks and things as well that I can have during the marathon if I need them. So that way I'm not always just drinking on an empty stomach, right? So that's the thing. If I were to do a stream where the entire theme of the stream is drinking, that's not very good. It's not good for you. It's harmful to you. Sadly, there's a lot of...
Dude will suck down 5,000 calories like it's a fucking snack. But drinking, I don't know, man. That's bad for your health, and it's this and it's that.
Streamers out there that do this kind of crap. I'm not behind that at all. All right. I mean, how many horror stories do we have to hear about people going?
Are you serious right now? Really? My wife is an angel. We're going to hear about other people
to the hospital having their legs removed. Do we really need that?
What? Wait, where did we go just now?
Out there that do this kind of crap. I'm not behind that at all. All right. I mean, how many horror stories do we have to hear about people going to the hospital having their legs removed?
Did you mean stomach pumped? We aren't talking about diabetes.
Do we really need that? I mean, it's not good. So,
what? Did I miss a transition here? I had to have. I must have. How did we go from you don't want to drink heavy on stream to getting one's legs removed? Am I stupid? Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. I had to have.
So, I don't want to become the drunken streamer. I don't want to become the guy that just sits around drinking all day. Okay, I want that. I want the drinking to be the special event, not the norm. Okay? There you go.
As he drinks on truck simulator streams, as he drinks for every marathon, as he drinks for every DSP. Never mind. Just
Okay, let's talk about it now.
Talk
All
about
right?
what?
About today, how this is going to go down, and how things will go down with the shots and everything. So, today I'm doing Mega Man's 6 second half, so all the boss stages in the finale of Mega Man 6, and then we're doing 7 and 8. I don't know if I'll finish them all. I'll do my best to try to finish them. In general, when I do a marathon, it's an ongoing stream that doesn't end, and usually it starts around 11 to 12, and we started around 11:30 today, and it usually goes till about 9 p.m., sometimes 9:30ish. It depends.
Yeah, we're not covering all of that. I can tell you that right now.
So I'm gonna do my best to get through these games in the time that we have. I don't know. I've never played Mega Man 7 and 8. They could be pretty darn hard. You know, I don't know. So here's how it works. During the course of today, I'll be chilling and I'll be interacting with all of you. It's as much of an interactive hangout session as it is a serious Let's Play Mega Man session. Okay. So if you guys have questions you want to throw my way.
Let me translate that for you. I'm gonna be talking to you. You fuckers are giving me money. Do you understand? Do we have an understanding? Are we on the same page? Are we clear? I will be talking. I will be playing. You will be entertained. You understand? And when you are entertained, which by the way, you're entertained right now, you give me fucking money. End translation.
My way, you want to talk, whatever. Today's a good day to do that. Now, for every $100 of support
that
I raise today on stream, I'm going to take a shot. We have several options for liquor that I can drink during today's stream.
That's a beg.
Would you like to know what they are?
No. Move the fuck on.
I'll get them ready. Okay? So option number 1, today's stream. Would you like to know what they are?
Hold on.
I'll get them ready.
Yeah, okay. I know how to get ready. I'm not sure how to get bready. Okay, do you get a couple loaves, staple them to your body? Do you just dump flour and yeast and all that shit all over you? Does that help you get bready?
That I can drink during today's stream. Take a shot. We have several options for liquor.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Drink during today's stream. Would you like to know what they are?
Hold on.
I'll get them ready. Okay.
Get them ready. All right, you get them ready. GBRC. Yes, sir. Understood with the 5 pounds. Not what I meant. You know that. Fuck you. But also, thank you. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
Okay. So option number 1. Is this rum, which is called...
What? The fucking bucket? The bucket o' rum? The cylinder o' rum? The frat party 9000? What the fuck, man?
Lord de Cagna. It's actually ridiculously good. Like, I never tried it before, and I...
You know what? Go ahead and pour me a little bit of a full glass of that rum.
Bird.
No ice, no ice.
Bought it and I started drinking it. I was like, oh my God, this is like incredibly smooth rum. It tastes great. It's much...
I don't ask for much in life, ladies and gentlemen. I just want a woman that'll look at me like Phil looks at that bottle of rum. Dude is in love. Love you so much, rum. You've got me through such hard times. The death of my bunny, the death of my kitty or my puppy. Insert pet here. Love you so much.
Better than other rum that's like too strong or biting. It's a very smooth flavor. It's sweet. It's absolutely delicious. Okay. So Florida Cognac rum, high grade rum. That's one.
Hey, Johnny, congratulations, brother. If that's if what you're telling me is what I think you're telling me, congratulations, man. That's big ups to you.
Option for today for shop.
Hold up. There we go. That requires recognition, sir.
Okay. Option number 2.
I swear to God, dude, I swear to God, if you rip out a 175 again, if you rip out a 175, I will lose my shit.
El Jimador.
God fucking damn it. You have got to be fucking kidding me.
Tequila. Now, I've had this before on stream. As you can see, it's a bottle I've already drank from. So El Jimador tequila, which is quite good. It's also a very smooth tequila. I like it. So
then get the liquor faster.
I have that as options.
Please, God, not another one. Please, not another. Please.
And now the third option for today.
Oh, dear God.
This is the stronger one.
Oh, dear. No. Don't be a 175. Don't be a 175. Please don't be a 175.
Bullet bourbon whiskey.
God fucking... God.
Bullet bourbon. Okay, pretty good stuff. It's again very smooth and great flavor. This is the strongest of all of them. I want to say this is like 45%.
Oh my god.
Getting bad. I need to get I'm gonna have to get glasses for up close because I can't see. I need my reading glasses to read anything now. 45%. Yes, 45% alcoholic volume. So that is the strongest of all of them. Okay. Cool. So there you go. Bullet. So we have all these available for shots.
Shooting fucking Bullet. Bullet is a sipping whiskey for me. Right? All whiskey is a sipping whiskey, with the exception of like Evan Williams. That's a mixer for me. It depends on where you are. Like American Airlines Admirals Clubs, Evan Williams is their free whiskey. So I will have Evan Williams on rocks with a splash of water because it's not great by itself. You know, so it depends on where I'm at. But Bullet Bourbon, that's a sipping whiskey. Like this is, yeah.
For raising $100. Okay. Now we also have.
No, I didn't come. The oh my god was because I could not believe this man had pulled out 3 175s, all of which are half gone or greater. And not only that, does anybody remember seeing a singular one of those bottles in a previous DSP Tries It? Or a previous marathon? Or a previous anything? No. Which means they've all been new since the last time.
Some leftovers. These are literally leftover from previous marathons this year. What do we have left? We have 99 pink lemonade, 99 pineapples, 99 black cherry, and 99 oranges, okay? Technically, those are even stronger than anything over there, but they're more like party shots. It's not high grade, liquor or anything. Out of all that...
What the fuck is high grade liquor? What does that mean?
Stuff I just showed you, the highest grade is definitely the whiskey. But the rum, everyone thinks of rum as like low.
You have to drink the whole thing in one sitting. I think my girlfriend has enough knowledge about alcohol that she would call my bluff on that one.
Quality. That rum is actually a pretty good quality rum. So if you want me to drink these, I'll drink them too. But for now, the focus today will likely be the other hard liquors, and you guys can pick which one I'm going to take for every $100 raised. So speaking of which, where are we? How are we doing this week? So, obviously, we had a great week.
Okay, not a beg yet.
Great support.
We're getting there.
I hit my goal earlier in the week so that we could do DSP Tries It last night. The next DSP Tries It, for those who don't know, I announced this yesterday, is a tie-in with my Metal Gear Solid Delta, playthrough. So in Metal Gear Solid Delta, or even just regular Metal Gear Solid 3, there's an item that you get. It's called Calorie Mate, and you eat it, and you gain a whole bunch of stamina back. It's one of the best, recovery.
Are you fond of the microphone, Phil?
You get, it's called Calorie Mate, and you eat it, and you gain a whole bunch of stamina back.
This is creepy as fuck.
One of the best, recovery items in the game.
Shh, shh, shh. It's okay, sure. It's okay, sure, microphone. I love you.
Okay? Now,
You're so pretty.
I played this game I had no idea.
Astral, thank you for being a member of the Newbies for 11 months. I greatly appreciate it. Thanks for popping your membership. I don't know. That felt very much so like I need an adult. I don't know. It was so fucking weird.
Idea that Calorie Mate was a real thing. And then someone actually emailed me this week and said, hey, if you're looking for a unique DSP Tries It, Calorie Mate, you can get it. You can order it and actually do a taste test. And the good news is it's not just one product. They have a ton. So I looked it up, and there's actually a variety pack.
Yeah, Brooder Gaming. Yeah. Guys, I want to show you something. Holds shirt to microphone. Do you guys see that? No, Phil, we don't. Oddly enough, this device does not transmit video.
Of Calorie Mate that was available on Amazon, and I ordered it. It's actually coming today. So if it arrives, and actually it claims it's arriving this afternoon. We can actually take a quick look at it. I'm not going to do a taste test today, but we can look at it when it arrives and see on stream how it looks. So this is pretty interesting. A DSP Tries It, where we're going to be trying the real-life counterpart of an in-game item that everyone has used.
What's an in-game? In-game, perhaps?
When they play Metal Gear Solid 3. Is it any good? Well, there's 4 flavors. There's, I think, fruit, maple, cheese, and oh crap, I forgot the other one.
Crap, you say?
I'm a scat man.
One more. There's 4 flavors to this thing. So it'll be neat to try them out, see if they're any good, and I can review them for their, not their flavor, but also I can take a look at their nutritional values and things when they show up.
Bitch, don't make me tear you apart again. Don't look at something that's 800 calories, see it has 20 grams of protein, and be like, oh my gosh, this is so healthy, you guys.
And let you know what I think. That'll be a very unique DSP Tries It for when we hit 40 goals this week. Okay? So we're currently at 32, and I'm curious how we'll do today. Typically, with marathons, we do pretty darn good for support.
That's a beg. 2, with the recent $800 or whatever he got, I'm not setting myself up for failure, but I did want to just say, I truly hope this is one of the worst. I always say that. I always say I hope he has one of the worst, streams, but sometimes you can just tell when he's going to be wailed out. And I don't know, but he very possibly is going to get wailed out, Oh, it's a marathon. I must give DSP money. Who knows? But I don't know. I've got this weird fucking feeling. Something's different. I'm probably wrong. Fuck, I'm sure I'm wrong. Doesn't make the feeling go away.
So we'll see how it goes today. And hopefully we can hit a few goals, and maybe we can do that DSP Tries It, early to mid next week. It'll be perfect because we'll tie in with the playthrough that I'm actually doing. Okay? All right. So that being said, can we get some support going today? All right, I understand I was late, and I'm sorry for that. Stupid technical issues that could not be foreseen. Can we get some support? Can we get our first...
Dude, if that kills the Mega Man Marathon, if he wage quits Mega Man, that'll be one of the highlight fucking marks of the year. Wage quitting a marathon.
Super chat of the day. We had a super sticker. Can we get our first super chat of the day?
That counts.
Can we get our first sub of the day?
That counts.
Can we get our first tip of the day? And can we get some memberships to get some momentum going? Who wants to get that first shot? And which shot do you want? Out of the 4 options, do you want one of the 99 fruits, or do you want the bourbon whiskey, the tequila, or the rum? Let's get some support flowing and get the momentum going, okay? Cool. Now, before we begin...
Why are you gay?
Master Betty, thank you for the 2. Says, gee, he can talk to make people fall asleep. The best sleep aid on the planet is a DSP stream, especially a gameplay stream. He shuts your brain down. Your eyes roll in the back of your head. It's remarkable, actually. Master Betty, thank you for the 2. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Let's hang out for a little bit. Let's see what's on everyone's mind today. Please tag me in the chats if you would like to talk. John here on YouTube, he says, Phil, looking forward to Mega Man shots and hanging out today. Sounds good. Me too. I'm excited. Got Off My Cloud says, do you remember the cheesy anime cutscenes that were in X4 back in the day? Because 8 arguably has even worse. I just remember the Mega Man X1 through 3, I believe, are SNES, and then 4 hit PlayStation and added in the anime stuff. I just remember it had it. I don't remember anything about it. I mean, you're talking over a decade ago. I don't particularly remember them, no. I do remember that.
It's definitely more interesting, Fat Man.
Games get insanely frustrating at one point. Like, they're just not even good anymore. They just get really bad. And I was frustrated at how bad they went because, Mega Man X, I always thought, oh, it's such a great franchise. But when it got to those games where it was the PlayStation ones and they, Mega Man was like not even in it anymore. Like, what the hell? Like, what is this crap?
What is this crap? A phrase commonly said by any detractor watching DSP.
Okay. What is the light thing? I think it's just called Cobalt. So it's like a mix of blue and white and light blue, and it's just like this pattern moving across the background, almost like a sky with clouds. I thought that would be nice for Mega Man today. How far have I gotten in Suikoden 2 so far?
Good call, Decepticon. That actually makes sense.
Basically, we're getting to the point, I think very soon, we're going to get set up with a base and start doing the open recruitment. We're not yet. We're basically, I think we just finished the big second battle. You know, like the big battles in the battlefield? I think we did the second one. I think that's where we held off. What do you mean, Ortega? Is it Price Smart or Costco? What are you talking about?
Where do you want to shop, dip fuck? Or where do you shop? Price Smart or Costco?
In what regard? I don't even know what Price Smart is.
So, Costco.
Can I get shot in the house? Absolutely not.
Can I get what?
It is. Can I get shot in the house? Absolutely not.
Shot on the... Can I get shot on that?
Nothing's for free in life.
Oh, can I get a shot on the house? Okay, got it.
It would be great to get the first shot, for sure.
Counts.
I'd like to get that going.
Counts.
Rebecca asked, what are we going to eat today? That's actually a legitimately good question. I don't know. My wife and I talked about it this morning. There were many different options. We were looking at Hawaiian barbecue. We were looking at like a teriyaki place where you get like a bento box. We were looking at dim.
Why? I thought this was a DSP marathon. This wasn't a DSP tries it. Why are you ordering out? Why didn't she make dinner?
And then we started looking at other places. We're like, man, I don't know what to get. You know, we're not doing a DSP tries it. It's open. So she's thinking about it. And we're going to talk about it over the day. You know, we're going to order it later on in the afternoon. But right now we have no clue what we're doing. Yes, I would say Metal Gear Solid 3 is a good game to get into the series. Yes. Got off my cloud says in Mega Man X7, you can't even play as Mega Man until the second half of the game. Yeah, I don't understand where the infatuation went, where they said, oh, we don't care about Mega Man anymore. Let's just have Zero, like, be the main character. Like, then just make it Zero. And by the way, they did. Right? It went from Mega Man X to Mega Man Zero. I don't know. I think Zero is a fine character, but I don't understand why people just...
I actually don't know anything about the Mega Man lore. I think I've said this before. So all of this, and I'm sure I'm the same way when I talk about like something like DBZ or fucking lifting, where people are, you know, if I start talking about it ad nauseum, people are like, why the fuck do you know this much about this subject matter? It's just, it baffles me that he can remember all this shit about games and Mega Man and all this stuff. Dude can't remember his max bench.
Became so obsessed with him the way that they did. Well, Euthanasia, thanks for that, but I recommend that you tell me that when I get to that part. You say only about an Easter egg in Mega Man 7. You know, we still got to beat Mega Man 6 first, and then 7 I never played, so you please remind me of this when we get there. I'd like to see this Easter egg you're talking about, but I'm not going to remember. Does my wife drink? If so, what's her choice?
Sway, boy, sway.
Over the years has liked...
We are heavy on the axis today.
Different tequila drinks, like margaritas and stuff like that. Every once in a while, we do something a little different. When we go out, let me think. She likes Mai Tai. She has Mai Tai sometimes. Yeah. We're thinking of trying to get into, like, other things, like maybe trying wine and stuff, because that's one...
Okay, so to be clear, wasn't she dying just like a few months ago, and now we're getting into wine?
Thing that I literally have avoided, like, my whole life is drinking wine.
Why?
And I'm thinking maybe I'm the age where I could appreciate it. So maybe we'll start trying some wine and stuff. I don't know.
This is the only man I know on this planet that looked at his age and went, oh, I meet the age check requirement to start trying wine.
Thank you. Squirtle likes the animations we have for Mega Man today. Yep, I set them up for the marathon earlier this month and brought them back for today. Pretty cool, right? Excuse me. Rebecca says, if I run out of Truly Unruly or White Claws, I should try Cutwater drinks. Well, I'm officially out of seltzers, 100%. Don't have any more. I do have a few of the nectar juices left, so I'm going to drink through those. And I
not an alcoholic.
Also have some of the Smirnoff drinks.
Why? Why? You're male. Why?
Well, the Smirnoff drinks do have a lot of sugar, so if they end up being like too strong, I might just get rid of them and get something else. So you're saying Cutwater? I've never heard of that, but I could.
So to be clear, all the fucking calories, 160 calories, that's low cal, but if it has too much sugar, that's bad. That's too bad for you. Alcohol being toxic, that's not bad. Sugar, that's bad.
For it. Ian S., our first super chatter of the day, 10 pounds. Let's actually see what that is, USD, because I know that there's a conversion rate here.
Oh my god.
Let's see here. This is pounds to USD.
God, that hair. Jesus, he's not even looking straight down at the camera.
That was 10 pounds? $13.51. What a weird conversion. Thank you so much, Ian. Yeah. He says, what's your favorite 2D platformer, both retro and modern? Retro is the easiest question on the planet. Super Mario World. It probably will always be my favorite retro platformer. I played more over the years, and I still just go back to Super Mario World as my reference point. I just think it was so much better than Mario 1 through 3. And
I mean, you're wrong. Mario 3 was goated, but, you know, I get it. Super Mario World was a great game, but Mario 3 was goated. These are facts. Fight me.
All the ones after that came after, I feel like, I don't know. They just didn't have that feeling of spirit. You know, for me, that was like the best because Mario World was tied in or packaged in with the SNES. And I got it as a Christmas present. So on Christmas morning, here I am hooking up my SNES. I'm playing Super Mario World all day. Okay. And I even remember I got to the chocolate island. I got to that part of the game when dinner was ready. So the house is smelling so good. There's a Christmas ham in the oven, and my mom used to make manicotti.
Good call. No, I did not. Where were we at? 194? I think that's what we were at. I was accurately informed. Dear God, I can't believe that was going on. I was increasing the tier 0 goal as I was increasing the tips goal. So let's get back down to 194. We're not doing the stream today. I can't believe I did that. Thank you for letting me know. Apparently I need to set a different, God damn it, a different bind key. 2 seconds. File, please. Oh my God. I hate it when I do stupid shit. Begs, where's that at? Oh, it's in my documents. Okay, cool. Hold on. I'm sorry. Yes, I know. We can do this off stream before somebody tells me. All right, there's Begs. We're at 18. That's good. What's my bind key though? Doesn't matter. We're just gonna make sure that we stay here. Let's see. So that goes to 19. It did, and then it incremented again. God damn it. All right. Well, we may have to. We're gonna have to cancel the Begs for right now. I apologize, guys. Thank you though. I appreciate you looking out, Dare Bear.
Homemade manicotti. So she would make this, and it's like the whole house is smelling amazing. There's Christmas music playing throughout the house, and here I am playing Mario World,
and
just living it up, enjoying my life on Christmas Day. What a great day and what a great memory. So that to me will always be the best retro platformer. In regards to like a modern platformer, that's a tough question. There aren't a lot of them. When you really think about it, there just aren't a lot of modern platformers. When they do come out, sometimes they're great and sometimes they suck, right? Like sadly, Donkey Kong Bonanza, I feel, was very repetitive and underwhelming. But then you look at Super Mario Odyssey, that was my game of the year, right? What about Sonic Mania? That game was absolutely amazingly outstanding, but then we've had a few Sonic games that were underwhelming. So I would probably go modern platformer, either Super Mario Odyssey or Sonic Mania. I think they were both absolutely outstanding games that...
Bro really implied he one-shot the Forest of Illusion? I'm guessing that's a Mega Man.
Are best in class for what they were. You know, Sonic Mania really did play like classic Sonic. Okay. First tip of the day is come in. Now let's see if it's a troll. Yeah, it's a troll, so I'm just gonna ignore them. Can we get our
fucking idiot? Don't give your money to Phil.
Our first legit tip of the day from someone who's not retarded, and can we get a gifted sub on Kick to get some support from the Kick viewers? That would be great. To be honest, this week has been one of the least supported streams on Kick, or weeks ever. On
Wait,
Kick.
what? Hold on, hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck on. Did he not just get $800 like 2 nights? Not last night, but the night before? Didn't he get $200? Or not 200, 800?
We have less than 50 subs on Kick all week. Holy shit. This is actually the slowest Kick week I think I've ever had. Hopefully we can turn that around today with the marathon. Spawn Killer says, do you remember back in the day when you would get demo discs with Game Informers? I don't know if I particularly remember it with Game Informer, but back in the day, a lot of different magazines would come with demo discs, particularly during the PS1 era. And
why are we talking about this?
And I would sometimes actually buy a game magazine just because it had a demo disc in it. And then you would come home and play those demos to see if you like them. And then you would either decide to buy the game, or if you weren't sold yet, you would go rent the game at Blockbuster Video or whatever your local rental store was. I had two. I had Blockbuster Video, and also there was a rental store at my local grocery store, and I would rent from both.
Yes, that's called literally everywhere in the fucking United States in the 90s and early 2000s, Phil. You're not special.
Really? Matt says, I remember one time someone sent you a message that said, I am Mega Man the Blue Bomber, and you said, you, sir, are an idiot.
Oh my God, my sides.
I did? I don't remember that. What was that? Was that friend request ridicule from back in the day or something? No, Mozzie, I already said my office, luckily.
Well, first of all, Dare Bear briefs me that in 45 minutes he's still fucking going. Fat Man, thank you for the 5. I'm assuming the dude means gone. That 800 is dude, probably gone. Got it. He spent it getting other chicks coffee. Phil needs to slide in them DMs. He needs your money to simp. Come on, guys. You know, he's washed the early bird shit off him right quick and in a hurry. And by the way, don't fuck with early bird. You know, she didn't do nothing that I'm aware of. I mean, she didn't engage Phil. Sorry, I'm having to charge my mouse. Been a rough day, guys, tech-wise. I am just sucking. But she didn't. All she did was, you know, friend him or follow him, I think it was on Twitter. And then he did everything else, you know, so leave her alone. Leave her alone. I don't know anything else about her, but I've heard people say she's good people. Been meaning to get around, check out one of her streams or one of her videos, but haven't yet. But yeah, don't tap the glass. Not this time.
It does not smell of beer. I guess because I dried it right away yesterday, and also
did I press a button?
I don't have any beer stains on my chair, which I thought I would have. So I guess I lucked out in that regard.
Wait, did I?
And Mega Man the Blue Bomber, and you said you, sir, are an idiot.
No, he's just doing this bit again.
I did? I don't remember that. What was that? Was that friend request ridicule from back in the day or something? No, Mozzie, I already said my office luckily does not smell of beer. I guess because I dried it right away yesterday, and also I don't have any beer stains on my chair, which I thought I would have. So I guess I lucked out in that regard. I mean, I need to get a new chair eventually. I've had this
there's our new Begman
chair now for many years. I still like it a lot. It's still very comfy, but I'm feeling like I'm getting to that point where I'm going to need a new chair. Maybe next year. Maybe like the first thing I'll do next year is buy myself a new chair.
God damn, Garrett.
We'll see. The thing is, here's the catch with that, right?
You chose violence today.
Is very low to the ground and does not have height adjustment. Okay, if I were to buy any other chair, likely it's going to be taller than this chair. Well, guess what that means?
I don't care.
My setup's messed up, right?
Oh my God. It's a chair. It's a fucking chair. Like, make the adjustment or don't. Not everything is a fucking calamity.
My tables won't be the right height now.
Oh my God. Could you be any more of a fucking Karen?
Luckily, both this table and this table adjust height. These stands behind me do not.
Oh God, life is over.
So the stands behind me may be too short. And now I might have to change my whole setup. The background, I can't change the background. That's attached to the wall.
I cannot believe this is actually happening right now.
So I might have to like see what I can do if I end up being like, my head might be like here. So obviously I can adjust the cameras, but I have to see how I can fix the background. It might look totally different.
He's like, you know, retarded for real.
Good morning, Mark. For Mark, it is Saturday morning. He lives in Australia. He says, I had a tough Monday to Friday at work. I'm excited to watch the marathon today.
You're getting no sympathy at all.
Glad to have you here, Mark. It should be a good one. These marathons have gone well, right? They've been very fun and challenging, and you know, especially once I start drinking, then they become pretty pretty daunting.
Yeah, we get it, Phil. You want the money for the fucking alcohol. You don't have to keep throwing these snide little things in there.
But I've done well so far. Yes, I am going to change the background for Sunday when I come back. I'll change it out. I have no clue what I'm going to put back there for next month. I haven't even thought about it yet, so I'll have to think about it. I also have new animations for the new one.
I recommend bleach and ammonia, preferably in a bucket.
Oh, really? 4 Years Strong says, your marathon got me to buy the Mega Man X collection today. I know there is an X Legacy collection, right? I haven't gotten that one yet.
Yeah, Fat Man, I hate to tell you this. I just got briefed by somebody. We still got 45 minutes because he hasn't started the game yet.
I already showed them off. We have a high-grade rum. We have tequila. We have a bourbon whiskey. And, of course, we still have some of those fruit 99 shots left over. But we got some good liquor available. Who's going to get me to my first shot? Right now, we only have 2 contributions. We need to get some support so I can get my first shot at even play Mega Man. What's up, Snow Carl? Good morning. Or I should say good afternoon. Excuse me. It's a shot every 100.
So, just did a quick conversion here real quick. 3 bottles of 175 come out to 5.25 liters. That's a total of 1.38 gallons of liquor.
$100 raised on the stream. Just like always. It's been like this for a very long time and it works. Okay. So, well, if you guys want to talk, just tag me in chat and we'll do a little bit of, talking and then we will begin Mega Man soon.
He's worked at it for 17 years, Astral.
See, here's the thing. Wine.
Hold on.
I just don't understand what is wrong with you two. What is the joy that this stuff possibly brings you?
It's just...
It's 4. Well, what about you? You're having a glass of wine. I'm not having a glass of wine. I'm having 6. It's called a tasting and it's classy.
Not the one I wanted, but close enough. You get the point. There it is. That's the one I wanted.
You can say that when you're standing here chugging beer.
I'm not chugging beer. I'm sampling a flight of gluten-free German lagers with a French wine pairing. It's called a Smorgaswein, and it's elegantly cultural.
That's going to be a tough one. Why? Because wine, number one, is kind of pricey. And number two...
Are you kidding? Wine is dirt fucking cheap.
The bottle, right? Wine comes in bottles, correct? So... let's say, for example, even if I buy cheap bottles of wine, let's say I buy 4 or 5 bottles of wine, each one's like 15 to 20 bucks. I just spent $100 on DSP Tries It, you know? It's more expensive than any food or whatever I've done. That's the problem with wine. And the other thing is, when you open a bottle of wine, you have to drink it fast, right? Like, you're not supposed to have wine open to aerate, and then the flavor dissipates.
You have go get a fucking sealant, a fucking air sealer, man. They're like $5.
So it kind of like can't really do that, right? Do I like IPAs, to be honest, Dark Lord Zach? I don't drink beer that often. So I don't really think I have like a particular favorite beer or anything. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't drink beer that often at all to even know if IPA is better than something else.
Means that all the time he drinks, he does not drink for taste. He doesn't drink for flavor. He drinks to get fucked up.
Okay. Hot Ones hot sauce. Oh boy.
Yeah, it depends. I found some good ones for $15, Smith Bear. Am I gonna fucking like give them out to people as like a gift? No, because you get a nice bottle of wine. But I mean, it's not boxed wine, but I can find a decent $15 bottle. Then again, I live in the Midwest, so maybe a $15 bottle out here is like $30 in Cali.
Oh boy. Would I drink a bunch of unique sodas for a DSP Tries It? I would.
Really? Because I thought soda was the devil, Mr. O-calorie conscious fuckwad.
I would need to know like what you guys are interested in. I would have to see how available they are, you know, and get arranged for that and get them ahead of time. But yeah, that would be something interesting maybe.
Oh, dude, on one hand, Fat Man, okay, all right. Fingers crossed he doesn't drink a drop today, because that means he won't hit $100. That's fingers crossed one. If, however, he's going to get whaled the fuck out, I hope he gets whaled the fuck out to the point that he does, this is how you don't play StarCraft reaction. OGs know what I'm talking about.
I've never played the
Actually, no one knows what I'm talking about because that stream never happened.
Mega Man Battle Network series ever. So I don't even know what it's like. I have no idea what the gameplay style is like. I know it's nothing like Mega Man, right? Like it's in name only. And I know that Battle Network, I guess, got very popular at one point and people really like it. Has a big fan base.
Dude, that would be hilarious. Mad Dog 2020 or Boone's Farm, watching Phil drink that shit would be fucking hilarious because as good, cheap, teenage, early 20s get you fucked up booze, it was great. It didn't taste good, no, but you weren't drinking for taste. You were drinking to get fucked up. But he would take it so seriously, it would be fucking hilarious.
But I've never tried it. Any big plans for a 2026 for the channel?
Dear
yes,
God.
In 2026.
I just got tagged in my chat. Phil flexes today.
I'm officially retiring as a gamer, and I'm going to become a world traveler. I'm just going to travel the world and vlog my travels. and upload the videos after the fact. And that's going to be my content from now on. Now,
That would be far more interesting than what you fucking do.
hopefully that makes money, because if not, I guess I'm going out of business. It's a big gamble, but I'm going to bet the entire house on it, and we'll see how it goes. What do you think? Does it sound like a good idea?
No, I'm about ready. Das Freakman, I'm about ready to go downstairs and get a refill. This is fucking killing me.
No, I don't know about what is Battle Network like. Does anyone know what it's actually like? It's turn-based. Interesting. Trunkets Legacy says, if you're going to do beers, stick with cans because the bottles expose the beer to light and can change the flavor profile. That's interesting. I did not know that. Squirtle, I do believe I played a Mega Man on Game Boy, but I couldn't tell you which one it was. I didn't own it. I think probably one of my cousins, both my cousins had Game Boys, and I think I played Mega Man on one of their Game Boys. I never played it. Or I never owned it, I should say. Excuse me.
Yeah, I know. You're boring me too, Phil.
Why do I hate Mr. Beast so much? I don't hate Mr. Beast. I don't care about Mr. Beast. At all.
You have literally said several times you hate Mr. Beast.
I don't give a shit. He doesn't affect me in any way. He is, sadly, corrupting an entire generation of kids.
Oh, dear. Okay, hold on. Less than a minute. I'm getting a refill. I'm sorry. I just am. But now, bourbon. Back in less than a minute. Alrighty. Second, and obviously, well, not obviously, you guys don't know this, last bourbon of the day, as it tapped the bottle. It had about 1.5 left, so I just said, fuck it, we'll make it a heavy pour. And there we go. Let's get into it.
But I can't make parents be parents and do their job. So if these kids get corrupted and fucked up in the head by Mr. Beast.
What the fuck?
Shit, he doesn't affect me in any way. He is, sadly, corrupting an entire generation of kids.
How?
But I can't make parents be parents and do their job. So if these kids get corrupted and fucked up in the head by Mr. Beast.
What the... What is this? How first of all, how is Mr. Beast corrupting kids? I gotta know that. Okay. Second, what do you mean you can't make parents, be good parents to their kids? Look at you. 13 fucking credit cards maxed out. I'd be ashamed of you.
It's not really my problem. I can't do much about it, and no one's gonna listen to me anyway, so I don't care.
You're correct. No one is gonna listen to you. You are a worthless human.
Right? Who gives a shit? Now, Original Grant says, yes, but brown or green glass is supposed to minimize that, having the light change the flavor profile. Well, I don't know anything about it.
Boo this man!
Batman says, most parents these days are kids themselves. They haven't got a clue. Oh, I know. Most parents today don't parent at all.
Source? Can you quote? Can you give me an article? Can you give me I was reading online. This was in the Wall Street Journal. There was a magazine when I went to the doctor for my fucking liver disease that I probably had. Like, oh yeah, people just don't parent at all. The fuck? What do you base this on? You don't have any life experience.
They do whatever they can do to avoid parenting, and they seem to complain. Oh, well, what, my whole life is supposed to be my kids? Can't I have my own life? Like, this isn't fair.
No, that's how you would parent.
No, stupid. You had the kid. That's your life now. Like, literally, when you have kids, you stop being the protagonist, and you're...
What?
The kid becomes the protagonist. Now...
Oh my god. This man actually has main character syndrome. He actually thinks you're the protagonist of your life. Which I get it. There could be an argument for that, but not in the way he's purporting. This is insane.
Now you're just a side character. Do you get it? That's what it means to reproduce. That's what it's supposed to be. Now, I have kids and they just run off and raise themselves, and I still have my life here where I'm super important. That's not how it's supposed to be. But these people are fucked in the head and don't have any feeling of maturity or responsibility anymore.
This is going to go viral. This, if you can get this into a bit, into a soundbite, and throw it out onto the Twitter and get the correct audience in front of it, this will go fucking nuclear.
Just want to keep doing like their single life fucking lifestyle while they have kids, which you can't fucking do. And that's why we have so many kids that are messed up in the head and doing messed up stuff.
This isn't all? What? Apparently we all did pertinent tractor. If Chibidoki was ever topical, it's right now. Phil, shut up. Darkside, thank you for the 5. Says, oh my god, this is the real reason he won't have kids. He doesn't get to be the center of his whittle world. Stop the ride I want off. Send the fucking meteor. Preferably to Renton, Washington. Like, this is unhinged.
John, we don't know what kind of food we're getting yet. My wife and I talked about it. We debated it a little bit, but we're not sure yet. That's correct. Velvet Rope says, on the other hand, you don't want to be a helicopter parent. You want to find some kind of a balance. Exactly.
Okay, and you base this on what experience, Phil?
You don't want to be ultra controlling of your kid because your kid needs to learn.
Spoken like somebody who doesn't have a kid. This is why I don't particularly speak on parenting unless you're talking about criminalistic aspects of things. I do not have a biological child. I have a stepdaughter, I have a stepson, but they're grown adults now. I have a step granddaughter. I am loving the shit out of her. She is adorable. She's going to be 1 in about a month and a half. It fucking apple of my eye. She's a fucking gem. But I'm not going to begin to understand their struggles of waking up at dark 30 in the morning to take care of a kid that's sick or teething or doesn't want to go to sleep. And I'm not going to pass judgment on the mother who looks like she's frazzled out of her fucking head and she's not keeping her kid from screaming because she herself is trying not to start a Glock. Okay? Like, to hear this man talk about this topic would be similar to hearing him talk about military PTSD, as he's an expert on the subject or some shit. This is unhinged. It's fucking gross. This is fucking gross.
For themselves. If you literally dictate everything your kid does and you have so many limitations they can't make choice, then they'll never mature and learn. Right? At the same time, if you're completely hands-off and your kid has no boundaries whatsoever,
like going to the mall, playing in Street Fighter tournaments, getting every console they ever wanted, they become an entitled little, fucking prick who racks up, 13, whatever credit cards, files for bankruptcy, traps a mall wife in the snort fort.
How are they ever going to learn how to be a mature adult? How are they going to learn responsibility? How are they going to learn morality? They're never going to. So there is a balance, and it's tough. And that's why, like I said, when you become a parent, you're no longer the protagonist. You now have to...
Why didn't you get my Wolverine figure? Why didn't you listen to me?
Mold a new human to be a part of society, and it's your responsibility to make sure they succeed at that. If that kid turns out fucked up, if that kid becomes a criminal, that's your fault. You're the parent. You should have stopped that. You should have prevented it, and you should have been more of a part of their life to the point where they weren't going to be, messing up life for people.
I don't have words. I have no words.
Or their own life, for that matter. I do think that is one thing I will say. Why is it in our modern human society...
Oh, dear fucking God. Buckle up, boys and girls.
...that parents are not held accountable for the actions of their children?
because the child is an independent entity. They are held responsible in many cases. If they violate curfew, you can cite the parent for allowing the child to violate curfew. It's designed to, the statute in my area is designed to make the parent be like, you better make sure your kid's in their fucking room, right? Like, otherwise, right? Let's say they're 16, right? When it comes to curfew or being out past curfew or juvenile allowed to, I can't even allow contributing to a juvenile's misconduct, right? Fine, but overall, right? If you haven't guided them to the path of being a decent person by then, it's a lost cause as it is. Okay, so they're not robots. They're not gonna, sometimes they don't listen, Phil. Sometimes they'll throw hands. Sometimes it's just a mom. Sometimes it's just a mom who's hooked on fucking drugs and doesn't know how to be a parent because she got sexually abused all her life. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Not everybody had a mom and dad. Not everybody had your cushy fucking life, you fucking piece of shit. Oh my God.
Why? Because the truth is, if the parent did a good job, would that kid have gone off and committed all these crimes?
Yes! Alcohol exists, drugs exist, peer pressure exists, wanting to fit in exists, wanting to be normal exists. What the fuck?
Would they have been involved with drugs and robberies and violence?
Yes! Sometimes, Phil. Sometimes.
Why is it that when the kid goes on a mass murdering spree and they interview the parent, it's a tragedy. No, the parent should be in jail now. Like, don't even interview them. They immediately are handcuffed and put into fucking federal prison. You're the reason all those people just lost their lives because you didn't raise your...
Spartan, I have dealt with kids that, God help me, this girl... So, mom cleared a 30-pack a day. She went through dudes like they were tissues, okay? She obviously had attention problems. This is the mother, right? Her child, who I met when she was probably around 13, right? At a domestic call. Of course I met her at a domestic call with the family. I then got to watch this girl grow up, okay? Because we kept getting called back to domestics. This girl went from age 13 to age 30 in 2 years. By the age of 15, she was cooking, she was cleaning, she was scheduling her life, she was scheduling her brother's life. She had safe places for her and her brother when her mom and whoever she had would fight. All these things, right? She finally got out of the house. She got put into custody of her grandparents. She fucking survived, okay? And she's doing great. She went to college. She graduated college. She's got a good job. She apparently has a good husband, if I remember correctly. I haven't checked up on her in a few years. That is not the norm. Ever. That is just not the norm. And what the norm is so fucking black because you know the kid is a good kid. And you want them to be successful, and then you know exactly what their life is like. You know how they're treated by their parents, what goes on in their life with their friends and shit. And you can't do a fucking thing about it. You can't do shit. And it is incredibly frustrating. And to hear Phil talk about this shit, yeah, it strikes a nerve. It does. And like, I'm sorry if I'm getting amped up about it, but I'm also like, I'm sorry it hits me, but I'm also not sorry. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, yeah.
Your kid right. So now you fucking rot in prison for the rest of your life, so you can't do any more damage to human society. Because we have no responsibility at all towards parenting, because parenting, apparently, I guess, do it however you want, right? Now we have entire generations of people who are growing up messed up. I just don't get it.
Case in point, there's Phil. I can't believe he fucking... why would you go on this rant?
Snow Carl tipped a buck. He says, I'm impressed by your thoughts on parenting. He says he's had a kid last year and he agrees with me. It's important to set your life aside to focus on things like that. Will I ever start a family? And like I said, no, I'm too late in my life to start a family. And as we have seen, there's so many absolutely insane people on the internet who stalk every move that I make and literally harass and mess with people who have no involvement with me. just for the sake of trying to get attention, that I would.
So you're still butthurt over the fact that you can't be friends with Early Bird? Good. I hope Early Bird was your one, like, semblance of normalcy. Like, you thought, I can support this person and it makes me feel normal. And I'm glad that avenue of, like, release or, like, stress release or making you feel normal, I'm glad that got shut down. You don't deserve it. You're a fucking piece of shit.
Never have a kid. I would never bring a kid into this world to be harassed for the rest of their life on account of this insane online mob. So, it's out of the question.
Thank God. Don't fucking procreate.
What's the link to allow gifted memberships on YouTube? I think it's just ! membership. Or member. It's one or the other.
This is unreal. Oh my God, Phil. Come on. Dude.
This person's getting
fucking shit, man.
Banned immediately.
Ooh, what?
Oh, if you adopted a kid, that would help with your redemption arc. Oh.
Where was that? There it is. Alex Frost. Adopting a kid would help your redemption arc.
This person's getting banned immediately. They said, oh, if you adopted a kid, that would help with your redemption arc. Oh, yeah. That's totally the reason to adopt a child, right? Adopt a child and bring them into your life and take on the responsibility of being a parent.
Stop moral fagging. Stop it. You don't have the moral high ground, okay? You are not a better person for having this take, okay? Stop it.
To help you look good on the internet. Enjoy your permanent fucking ban, you loser. What a piece of shit. To even say that is so insanely disrespectful. You're done. Fuck off. What a fucked up person.
Yeah, and look at him. Look at how happy he is that he has the moral high ground and he's the moral good boy. Yay, Phil. You're the moral good boy. What? It was an innocuous comment.
All right. We're probably going to start soon with Mega Man, probably 1 p.m. How about 1 p.m. we start with Mega Man 6? We pick
So 11 more minutes of this.
Up where we left off last time. But let's go. Right? Let's go. Let's get some support. Let's get some early support. Right now we're at $19. Can we get our first significant tip of the day? Can we get another super chat? Can we get our first sub over on Kick? Like I said, this week on Kick has been way low for support for bizarre reason. Way down on support. It'd be great to get some support. How about our first membership of the day? Let's get some support.
Yeah, Meth Bear, you never know. Maybe it'll happen one day.
Brian, how are you? Good morning. Come on.
Yeah, so far there's 2 rants on here that should go fucking nuclear viral. As one pertains to Mr. Beast. You get a Mr. Beast aficionado hooked in with that fucking how dare parents not take care of their kids. That'll go like wildfire. And then fuck, I can't remember what the other one was. Oh well.
Gonna get me on my first shot. I haven't had any shots at all. Who's gonna get us to the first shot of the day right now?
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Bill is thirsty.
The fuck, man. You know what? Drink Tyrone's piss.
Obama the Clock did a $2 super chat, and he says, DSP for U.S. Secretary of Reproduction. That's right.
Maybe it was his takes on parenting. I mentioned it earlier. The dude made me brain hold like the past 20 minutes.
I mean, let's be honest. Humanity is getting so bad at this point. They should start having intelligence tests to give you the ability to have a kid. Seriously.
I'm sorry, one more time. What was that?
At this point, they should start having intelligence tests to give you the ability to have a kid.
Yeah, okay. So here's the thing. I think I've heard people in the military, I've heard first responders, so that's fire, EMS, and police, say that. And you know when they say that is when they have come in contact with, for the military, it's going to be zealots. So religious zealots that like promote the worst part of like extreme ideologies. Law enforcement, it's, well, fuck. Domestics, when you meet the fucking shitbag dads, the shitbag moms, you know, and you go out once, right? They have a kid. You go about 9 months later and they have 2 kids, and you're like, the fuck, you were in a trailer already, and what the fuck? And they're like, well, you know, it just kind of happened. Yeah, that's when you get jaded to the point that you say shit like, God, there needs to be a fucking intelligence test for kids, right? It's also an idiocracy take from the start of the movie.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Where it basically says, you know, because these 2 smart people didn't procreate and these 2 dumb people did, that we had a dumbing down. It's an idiocracy take. But yeah, he's advocating for eugenics. Thank you, Spartan Eden, for the 2. Says, did he just advocate for eugenics? And basically, yeah. Yeah. And again, when I say that first responders, military, they have these takes, they're jaded as fuck. What does Phil have to be jaded about? I mean, besides the fact that nobody likes him, but those are all decisions of his own fucking making. Like, the consequences have actions, pimp.
Seriously, like, there's so many dumb fucking people having kids and then not raising them. At this point, I think that it should more be seen...
Jesus fuck, Doc.
...as a privilege than a right. There's too many dumb fucking people out there. You just can't take it. There's so many things in life you need an intelligence test for, and they don't take. You should have an intelligence test before they give you a driver's license.
Well, you'd fail.
Seriously, I don't care about the driving test. How about an intelligence test? Because you could fuck your way through the test, but you could be a dunce, and then the second you get out there, your mouth's drooling, you drive right off the road. You know? There's so many things that people should be tested for before they're allowed to have it. How about a pet? Before you're allowed to take in 17 cats and 42 dogs, you need to have an intelligence test to see if you actually have a brain in your fucking head or if you're just a weirdo.
Sorry if the chat slipped up. I just had the memory issue.
Just give all these people unlimited power and see what happens. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Power? Wait a minute. Having a kid is power? Having a driver's license is power?
But no. Just give all these people unlimited power and see what happens. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Anyway. Who's the member? There were 2 memberships here.
I can't. I don't know.
One is Ross, MCC 20. I think it was Ross. Ross,
Just
you were a fresh member this morning, correct? This was your first membership ever? I think so.
Oh, yeah,
so let's get Ross up on the leaderboard.
I kind of remember that, if I'm remembering correctly.
Let's see here.
Phil.
Thank you, Ross.
Oh, okay. You're back?
And then James, 25 months as a member, says Mega Man Battle Network is grid-based card RPG. Oh, I don't even know what that means. I literally have no idea what that means. So that is grid-based card RPG. Oh, I don't even know what that means. I literally have no...
There you go. That's for y'all. You're welcome.
Idea what that means. So that's interesting. I'd have to really, I guess, get into it to figure that out. Thank you to The Block for a $10 super chat.
Oh, they do, Dare Bear.
To enjoy Mega Man. Yes, I'm excited to enjoy Mega Man today. Thanks, guys. Let's get that.
Yeah, I can understand that take, Meth Bear. Like, no lie. I look at my granddaughter, and I'm like, in 16 years, how absolutely fucked am I gonna be? Because right now she loves her papa, right? I can give her a boop on the nose. She smiles and giggles. She loves papa. And I'm absolutely mortified that in 13, 14, 15, 16 years that she's going to, think that I'm just some giant piece of shit.
I can stand up from a chair.
Anyway, Joshua Clone, thank you for the 10, brother. Says an example. Example, Johnny Manziel grew up in a stable family, was pretty much given the keys to Texas A&M, first round pick, constantly partied till he lost everything. Yep. Dude was raised. Dude had talent. Let's be clear. Dude absolutely had talent. Okay. No one put him in check. 100%. He got him getting the Heisman. And yes, I know I'm going to sound salty because he got the Heisman over Colin Klein. But him getting the Heisman, I would have rather gone to Manti Te'o. because that just propelled his fucking ego. And with all the shit that was going on in his personal life and all that shit, he never should have touched the Heisman ever. Just fucking ever. But anyway, Mega Man with the 2 says tithing a deedle. Oh, you need a deedle? All right. There you go, brother. Says I'm getting too angry. Yeah, I need to take a step back myself and be like, you know what? It's just Phil. Granted, his takes are toxic as fuck, but luckily his viewer count is 280. So he's a shit newspaper, right? So if these 280 people see him in the grand scheme of things, it's probably not going to be that impactful. So a step back, deep breath. Everything's okay. Everything's all right.
Momentum going. Let's get to that first shot milestone at 100. Okay. Let's see here. Kit, we have another new member. Kit, welcome to the channel. Welcome to being a member. Kit this morning. Thank you. We're now up to 37 of support and climbing. Let's keep it going. What's next? Let's go. Who's next? Let's keep that momentum flowing.
Money, please.
Matt says, this is America where the Constitution protects one's right to be stupid. I don't think.
Yep. 100%.
So.
You're wrong.
Pretty sure that's not what the Constitution says.
That is exactly what the Constitution protects.
I think a lot of people seem to misinterpret the Constitution.
Okay, look here, fucking Hitler. Unless you've got some fucking government background, fucking history, but shut the fuck up.
Constitution quite a bit. And also, let's be honest, the Constitution was written in a completely different time.
Oh, you're one of those fuckers.
Right? So I think that what's happened is we don't have people who are smart enough to understand that you need to have modern adaptations of what was intended at a time in the past, right?
Anybody think we need to bring the French form of execution back?
That's like saying you're going to read the Bible today and there's going to be something in there about, I don't know, because there's entire chapters in the Bible that has these laws about farming and stuff and shit like that. Do we still abide by that today?
Several do, yes, but that's Old Testament.
No, of course not. People say that was outdated. You can still read them and understand it's from a different time period, but you don't abide by those today. Right?
I regret this. I regret the whole stream.
Right? So then why are we going word for word off of a constitution that was written hundreds of years ago, before any modern technology existed, before the...
Because it wasn't written in the terms of these are things that are a matter in this day and age. It was written under the core of concept, right? If there is a military force, the people need to be able to protect themselves. No government should prohibit the people from speaking out against them, right? No person should be subjected to illegal search and seizure. Every person is entitled to due process within the United States. Citizens, mind you. Depends on how you look at it, but there's nuance there as well. It wasn't written with the in this date and time. No one said you're entitled to a musket, right? Founding fathers were really fucking smart in that regard.
Population, it was where it is, booming, exploding. There should be modern updates that are still in.
They're called amendments, fucko.
The spirit of what the original thing was, but you can't have
amendments. There's a whole process for this.
But a document written historically in the past that's going to be universally correct forever,
Yeah, it's almost like when the founding fathers wrote it, slavery was legal, and then as a society, people went, slavery's bad. You know what we did? We changed the shit, Phil. We changed it so that slavery, bad.
You just can't.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Oh dear God, Manti Te'o's parody of Tayo Cruz Dynamite? I need a palate cleanser real quick. What the fuck is this? Minute and 10 seconds.
I'm squirming in my football pants, 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 yeah. Helmet and my shoulder pads, 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 yeah.
Why do you hate me, Meth Bear?
Just disappointed on my fans, 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 yeah. Stole the sports headlines from Lance, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. It was love at first, log on, but
God.
now her Twitter account is gone. I met my hot girlfriend Lene online. I typed hey yo.
Oh no, 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 no.
My name is Teo.
God damn it.
I've never met her, but we talked all night. I love Linneo, proves I'm not gay, yo.
I take it back. I love you, Meth Bear.
That supermodel build. Wow. Rent my burger like it. She don't exist, but she's still dynamite. She got that yeah. I'd like to hike. No, she don't exist, but she's still dynamite.
All right, that was worth the detour, and it did. It that put me in a better. As soon as I heard the saying "heyo," I knew it was I'm anti-Teo. I was like, God damn it! I should have seen this coming.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Well done, sir. Well done to Meth Bear.
Anyway, let's see here. Violation Entertainment did a Australian $7.20 super chat. Let's see what that's worth. Let's see.
Yeah. Can't be gracious first and then do the conversion. No. Let's see what it's worth first to see if I should be gracious.
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck
what a
up.
weird conversion that is, right? So thank you for that. And he says, number one, wear your Hawaiian shirts hiding suddenly. I just didn't feel like wearing one today because I wanted to wear a Mega Man shirt for the Mega Man Marathon. To be honest, I had actually intended to wear this earlier in the month for the first marathon, and then I had like a brain fart and totally forgot all about it. So I was actually all this month saying, I gotta remember. So I remember finally to wear it for today. So there you go. Now, he says, where can I get one of these coffee mugs? You mean this here?
Oh, dear God.
You can get that at darksidephil.shop. It is my online merchandise store. There's mugs, there's t-shirts, there's hoodies, and more. All right, I just received
of course you did.
Generous contribution.
Hey, how much?
A $20 tip.
Really? That's generous? Yesterday it was 100.
Thank you so much.
2 days ago, whatever it was.
I love that.
So all you're doing is taking sprites and throwing them above text?
That one now. That's one of my favorites. Thank you so much. That's Swagonito with a $20 tip. He says, what's up, Phil? What's your opinion on senior citizens having driver's licenses? Did you ever have an
oh, dear fucking God.
issue with them on the road? Yes, I think everyone has, right? I think there should be at least periodic checks. I'm not saying that senior citizens should not have driver's licenses. I think that
oh my God. This is every edgy teen's take on politics I've ever heard. From the Constitution it was written so long ago to old people don't have rights. This is every I know more than you because I'm a teenager argument I've ever fucking heard.
Everyone should have a periodic check to make sure that they are all up to snuff on the driving laws and that they are not somehow physically incapable of driving. Okay? Like, for example, let's say I got my driver's license when I was in high school, because I did.
Which you did.
Correct? Now, what if between high school and now, something has happened physically to me that now I really can't drive well anymore? Right? What if, I don't know, I had a debilitating, serious back injury, and I'm, one of my legs is half paralyzed? What if my eyesight has degraded horribly and I can barely see? Should I still have a driver?
Well, asshole, then if you would know, I don't know why you wouldn't know this. You would know that you typically have to go to your local office and validate your fucking vision. Do you not have to do that in Washington?
Driver's license that I could be driving? No problem. What should happen is maybe every 10, 15 years, You're required to go back and get a retest. You got to tell them about any medical conditions that may have happened or come up.
This exists, asshole.
That may have affected you in some way. And then they do all these tests. And maybe it's like, okay, well, your eyesight decreased. You got to get glasses now.
He's trolling. He's trolling at this point.
I do. I have glasses, and I wear my glasses every time I drive the car. Why? Because my eyes have degraded. So now I need them. I didn't need them when I was younger. I need them now, for sure. Because now I'm getting older, my eyesight's getting worse. So I want to wear them when I drive, you know? But how many people, they get older, and they want to keep doing the things that they were doing when they were younger? And to be honest, I totally understand that, right? Oh, that's a cool animation. Look at that.
The fuck is 420 knock?
That one. Another good one. So thank you very much, Hurundum. I'll shut that out in a sec. And listen, I totally...
If your doctor diagnoses certain conditions, they are required to... Yeah.
Understand that. As you get older, you want to still have the freedoms and the abilities of the things that you were able to do when you were younger. But at the very same time, what happens if you are putting yourself and all others around you...
Yeah, I know. Let's let Big Daddy government tell us how feeble somebody is. Let's let people tell us that we're infirm. You know who else did that? Who decided that certain classes or certain people were like not worthy of being in society or having rights in society? I'll give you a hint. You like beer so much. As a matter of fact, you like the German beer, yeah? Where his little revolution started in the German beer hall, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, they were the undesirables. Yeah, they had the mental issues. So they died. They died. We killed them. I mean, they took showers. What did I say?
In actual real danger because you're not able to do it at the right capacity.
Yes, it will be fine. You are danger to self. We will take care of you. Don't worry. Before we take care of you, please come to my shower.
Safe. I think that society should know that. No? There should be a periodic test. And it should, it doesn't have to be all the time. Like, I think every 5 years, that's too often. Maybe every 10 to 15 years, you're required to go back and get a retest. Okay? And to be honest, traffic laws change.
How would you know?
Right? When I was a kid, when I was growing up, traffic was one way. Maybe the driving laws have changed since then.
What do you mean, maybe they have? You said they have. Give an example.
What the hell would I know? I'm not required to know. Right? So I think
Dr. Detractor, I know. I'm reading, I started a while back a book called The Nazi Doctors after I visited the Holocaust Museum. Holy shit. Woo! Yeah.
There should be something, but that's not how it is in the States. In the States, you get your driver's license once and you literally just pay to renew it and you're good forever.
No, that is not how it works.
The only way
not in my state anyway.
You ever lose it is if you get into like a traffic accident and you get caught out as like in violation of breaking the driving laws and stuff, then you can have it taken from you. But outside of that, you just keep it forever.
I loved this last bit that he just did. Driving laws change, you guys. Do they? Please explain. Well, yeah, I'm sure they do. You're sure they do? Yeah, I'm sure of it. Example, please. They do. That's not a fucking example.
Which is pretty darn ridiculous. No one checks on it whatsoever. Okay, so Harundum, a 420 knock super chat. Let's see what that is here. Norwegian Kroons. Wow, that is a generous $41.
Yeah. So Feral Gaming gives an example. Woman gets killed by mattress flying off truck. They make a law about securing loads in vehicles.
28-cent super chat. Thank you so much. Harundum, let's get you up on the leaderboard. That's the biggest super chat of the day. That was 40.
Yeah, no one checks it. Fucking source.
With that, it's official. We hit $100. It's time for our first shot. Wow. Because we're up to 102. Sweet. All right, well, how about this, Harundum? You are the biggest contributor so far today. You just got us to that first shot. You choose. So, Harundum, would you like to see me take a shot of tequila, a shot of rum, a shot of bourbon whiskey, or would you like one of the fruit shots, the 99 fruit shots? Say what you would like in the chat. Just tag me in the chat, and I'll take the first shot of the day. Very nice. I have no idea what you're talking about. Actually, this is a troll. I'm just gonna ban them. Good.
Wait, whoa. Sorry. I was answering the lady text message, and that you leaning in that deep is concerning. You should move the monitors and TV closer. Okay. Shots are cheap. Medicine is next, then law. Dude, what is this? What is this schizo shit you keep trying? I'm loving this. That one. Very weird today, Phil. I'm scared. I'm liking a lot of these takes.
You are the biggest contributor so far today. You just got us to that first shot. You choose. So, Harundum, would you like to see me take a shot of tequila? A shot of...
So what is it? So he said, parenting, religion, politics, geriatric care. All the hits today. Medicine is next, then law.
Rum, a shot of bourbon whiskey, or would you like one of the fruit shots, the 99 fruit shots? Say what you would like in the chat. Just tag me in the chat, and I'll take the first shot of the day. Very nice.
Yeah, we're going to go red-eyed here. I don't know what he hits that he don't like, but I love it.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Actually, this is a troll. I'm just going to ban them. Good. He wants the whiskey. Good choice. Good choice. All right. Our first shot of the day is some Bullet bourbon whiskey. Very nice. Okay. Here we go.
Yeah, Johnny, you're not wrong. Yeah, my source is I made it the fuck up.
That smells good. That's good stuff right there. That's the good stuff.
Wait.
It's half empty, strange. Strange, it's almost like...
Like what?
I can drink liquor for myself, not on stream or something.
Well, you can't game.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
No, quick. Do your fucking little shit where you put the thing around the border of the screen. Go full cringe. You fucking retard.
Oh, idiot. Wow. Okay. Here we go. Oh, it smells so good. Here we go. Cheers, everyone, to a great marathon today and to good memories of classic games that will last.
Now, understand, Bullet is one of my favorites, okay? I sip this shit. Typically with a couple cubes of ice, because it's bourbon, right? I sip it. If I was to straight shoot this shit, it would hit, and it would hit hard.
Last a lifetime. Thank you, guys.
Devour.
Not a single fucking reaction. Just, oh, that's delicious.
Oh, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. Smooth, great whiskey flavor. You get that little charcoal, but it's bourbon whiskey. It's got a lot more of the, that aged barrel flavor. That's good. Good stuff. Good choice to start, Hanundrum. Excuse me, Harundum.
Yeah, dude just drained that like it was fucking water.
Hanundrum, Harundum.
Yeah, he swished it.
My favorite whiskey, I don't know. In the last year, I've actually tried a few different ones. If you remember about a year ago, I tried my first scotch, and it was a blended scotch that had this, smoke, but also, sea salt flavor. And I thought it was really, really unique and good. Since then, I've had a few more. I don't know. The thing is, I'm not, a regular whiskey drinker. I don't drink it all the time.
130402. 130402. I don't drink it all the time. Does anybody see the brown in that bottle? If you do, it's at the very bottom. Do you see all the clear in that bottle? That's empty. As in, he drinks it all the time.
Drink it all the time. So I've only had a few. I don't really know which one would be my favorite. I'd have to try a lot more. Suggestive Gaming with a $2 super chat says, I love that shirt. I'm glad that you
no dust on the bottle either.
I do too. This is an old shirt. This is over a decade old t-shirt that I've worn from time to time. Perfect day for it, that's for sure. Okay.
I can't
Whatever,
believe
whiskey
we're
bath. What?
I can't believe we're not to gameplay yet. Yeah, that was a 175. He brought up 3 bottles of 175. One of them was half full. The other 2/3 of them were gone.
What? A whiskey bath? What does that even mean? Would I take a bath in whiskey? No, it's disgusting.
Bored? He's got me kind of amped. So a 4 probably.
Do I have any other Mega Man shirts? I had a Proto Man shirt, but I think I had to get rid of it. I think it got a hole in it that kept getting bigger, and it pissed me off because you can't get these shirts anymore, to my knowledge. So I don't think that I.
Oh, you caught another lie? Let's go. Let's go. Let's see this shit. Come on.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
This is absolutely hilarious. Remember when you only drank for Christmas? Yes.
Oh, sorry.
I remember when I only drank on stream for Christmas. That's correct. Now it's 2 to 3 times a week. No, it's not. Now it's 2 times a week max whenever I'm doing the driving game. Your days off, that's not true. Not always drinking on my days off. I don't know where you got that impression. Half empty, strange. Strange, it's almost like I can drink liquor for myself, not on stream or something. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Rebsy the fucking goat. Rebsy the fucking goat.
I have another one. I had the 2, but I think the other one's gone.
Farrell, your liver hates you. I'm just saying. Don't get me wrong. I can kill a bottle. Not a 175. I don't think I can kill a 175. I think that would kill me. But I've come close on some 750s in peak depression. Yeah, it's worse than the StarCraft stream that doesn't exist.
Arches, if you like mixed whiskey that's smoky, Blue Label's up your alley. Expensive though. Yeah.
Blue Label is dog shit by comparison to competitor.
Yeah, what did I have? I had one. I can't remember. I had a few. I've tried in the last year, since I could actually afford it now, I've tried maybe like 4 to 5 different whiskeys. Usually I buy the smaller bottles because I don't want to go crazy buying a big bottle of something I might not like.
Dude showed up with 3 175s. 3 of them.
And I've had one that, like, the first one was really nautical, like salty flavor, but also smoky. Then I had one that was insanely strong. It was like ridiculously strong alcohol. I was like, oh man, I don't know if I really liked it that much because it was so strong.
Oh, you said, sorry. God damn it.
There was another one
that.
I got in between there, and then I got this.
Sorry, I misread it. I thought you said I could down a bottle, not half a bottle. Sorry, my bad.
I don't really remember. I don't remember the names, but. $200 a bottle. That's pretty expensive. Dang.
For blue? Blue's 300 here.
Dang. I don't think I've ever bought a liquor that was $200 a bottle in my life. No. I think the most expensive liquor I got was 80. I think it was like $80. Yeah, I don't think it's.
Oh yeah. So Pope, I definitely polish off bourbon way faster than once every 5 years. I can tell you that. Bourbon is my vice, man. Good whiskey, my vice. Straight up. Good cigars, good whiskey. But even I know, even I can recognize, and by the way, thanks to a lot of you and the StarCraft stream that totally doesn't exist, that I was going too hard at it for a time. I was, hands down. And so, you know, got a bit more of a handle on it. So, for instance, this week, Monday through Friday, except for today, Friday, not a drop. I had some non-alcoholic beer. And now that it's Friday, had some bourbon. Don't plan on drinking heavy tomorrow. K-State game will dictate that heavily. I joke, obviously. But Phil doesn't even have that self-realization. The second he did the crying, my wife is an angel, that to me, that triggers it's time to have some reflection, right? And Phil just Phil does not possess the capacity for self-reflection. He just doesn't. Currently, the cigars that I bought, I buy from cigarsinternational.com, and I buy cheap or semi-cheap. I can't say I buy cheap. I don't buy like 50-cent sticks all the time. The current ones I have in my humidor are diesels, and they're pretty good. They're pretty all right.
That's the point. When you start getting into liquor that's that expensive, it's just like wine, right? When you start getting into wines that are so expensive, you really have to be like an expert to enjoy it.
You really
if you're
don't,
just a
though.
plebeian like me who doesn't really know the difference, you're probably not going to enjoy it any more than if you drank another whiskey or another wine. So why spend the money then? But if you become someone who really likes it all the time and you're drinking different ones and you can tell the difference in the taste and everything, then I guess go ahead and spend it. But like for me, I feel like if I spent $200 on any booze, it would be, I wouldn't get the enjoyment out of it as someone who knows what they're
because you power chug it.
Talking about.
Rocky Patel? I want to say I have. My absolute favorite was, oh my God, Lost City. Lost City, they're about 50 a stick. My son, my stepson bought me one. And then when I was in DC, there's a bar there that a lot of senators and representatives visit. Patsy's, I think is the name of it. So I've had a Lost City twice. Once when my stepson bought me one, which is about a $50 stick, and once when I went to Patsy's.
So I probably wouldn't even buy
White Owl or Dutch Masters? I gotta write that down. If Meth Bear's recommending cigars, I gotta write that shit down.
Otter.
I'll also write down that Rocky Patel.
This is a amount. Let me take a look here. I received a $3.14 tip. That's a weird amount. And there's a big message behind it. Let's add it to the leaderboard and let's see what this person has to say.
We may just end up having to do just the stream
small correction.
today.
The Constitution actually does not grant you any rights. You and everyone around you are inherently born with rights. It is the Constitution. It's
boring with rights. You're born with them.
Amendments and the Bill of Rights that protects and codifies the rights to limit the power of the government over those rights. The limiting part is the slippery slope, and where nobody is going to agree nor find common ground. As an example, you may limit 70-year-old people to drive, but tomorrow others will use the same power to stop 60-year-old people from driving. Won't be long until when you're 40 you can't drive because of another excuse. So they always think long term.
This dude just brutalized this man live. Just absolutely brutalized him. I want to hear that again.
The Constitution, its amendments, and the Bill of Rights that protects and codifies the rights to limit the power of the government over those rights. The limiting part is the slippery slope, and where nobody is going to agree nor find common ground. As an example, you may limit 70-year-old people to drive, but tomorrow others will use the same power to stop 60-year-old people from driving.
Smoke.
Won't be long until when you're 40 you can't drive because of another excuse. So they always think long term.
All right, I got you, Pope. Let's see. 19 seconds.
Fair. Those are for smoking weed out of. White Owls and Dutch Masters are dollar swishers you take that shitty tobacco out of and put that good bud in. Meth Bear's trying to get you arrested, so you at him. I'll see it.
Meth Bear, you got called out, son. You fucker. You fucker.
Well, you know, again, it's like we always say, it's not about black and white decision making. It's about moderation, and it's also about
what? No, that is not what you just fucking said.
Subjective stuff.
No.
It's so easy to put a stamp on something and say this is allowed, this is not.
Motherfucker, you just walked back everything you just said. Everything. You just had the rubber stamp. You shouldn't be allowed to do this. Rubber stamp. I can't believe parents are allowed to do this with their kids. Rubber stamp. You have one person give you a tip who says, you're a fucking retard. And what do? Well, you have to understand where I'm coming from. I agree with literally everything you said. Please give me more money. And everything that I just said, please disregard that.
This is right, this is wrong. And that's not how life works. Something that might be correct for someone over here is wrong for someone else.
Welcome to the Bill of fucking Rights in the Constitution, dumb fuck. It is broad scoped.
Just take a look at medical science, right? You might have something that works totally for one person and it kills another. So
what?
If that's not enough evidence of that there's not absolute truths like that, I don't know what other better examples there are.
You purported your entire fucking argument to be an absolute truth.
But humans like to simplify.
What?
I hate to say it, but there's entire groups of humans who don't want to think. I just want to roll through life and have everything predetermined for them, everything done for them. I just want to roll through life and coast, right? I don't want to have an intelligent thought. I don't want to have to consider or think. I don't want to think critically about.
He's trolling us. He's trolling us.
Anything. I just want to exist.
He's trolling us.
I just want to wake up, open my phone, read celebrity gossip, troll some people on the internet, drink some coffee, do my menial tasks.
Dude, I am legit about to go buy another bottle.
Watch TV or Netflix or whatever the fuck it is, have a drink, smoke a doobie, and go to sleep. That's my life. Literally didn't do any piece of any intelligent thought during that day, right? There's humans who literally, they would look.
This dude literally 10 minutes ago tried to big dick the Constitution and is walking it back live in the same stream.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Thank you, Spartan, for the 2. Says, this is why he's a moral relativist. Peak midwit. The dude has the most milquetoast fucking takes you could ever have. Right down the middle, what he thinks is morally superior. Somebody bucks ever so slightly. You would think he was on a Bronco for the fucking PBR, right? With how hard he gets off that horse and is like, no, that's not what I meant. Please don't kick me in the fucking chest. Oh my God. This is, you could not be more of a pussy than Phil Burnell. This isn't even Jaha, like threatening a beatdown. This is some dude tipping him going, you understand you're a fucking tard, right? And if you continue to be a tard, I'm probably not going to be tipping you anymore. And he's like, oh my God, I'm an alcoholic. Please stop.
What they need these things set out for them so they know what's right and wrong or what they're allowed to do and what they're not. And that's pretty sad because you're right. We shouldn't have people who are like, well, 70, you can't drive. Well, no, what it should be is, when you get to a certain age, there's a test. If you pass that test to show that it's safe.
You have reached the age of 70. Yeah? Very good, very good. You will pass the test or you will be deemed undesirable. You understand this, yes? Do you understand what happens to those who are undesirables? We have a shower for you.
To drive, then you can't. If you don't pass the test, then you can't anymore.
Yes, you go to the showers. It's a nice shower.
You can prove that you're safe to drive again.
$10 will go a long way to make Cat stop crying.
Memento Mori, thank you for the 10, brother. Says, don't spend this on e-ground beef and roids, bro. Just wanted to stop by and send a meaningful contribution. Brother, man, thank you so much. Fucking wow. Thank you very much. And don't worry, I'm not spending it on ground beef and roids. I'm spending it on trembolone. I'm gonna make a trembolone sandwich. Maybe some testosterone. Okay, maybe both testosterone and trembolone. Fuck it, let's get jacked. Let's go. No, thank you, brother, for the 10. I really appreciate it. Manolo Azul, thank you for the 5. Says this whole segment was to make Detractor's neck from his stupidity. I see the scheme. Ooh, he got me close. He got me close. I was like, if somebody exists that's this dumb and has the power to vote, what is the purpose of life? But then I remembered, it's Phil. Then Phil doesn't matter.
A definitive black and white answer. When you hit that age, you're done driving. Forget it. That's stupid. The absolutes are stupid. Because it's simpleton thinking. That's like the thought of a 5-year-old.
Dude deals with absolutes constantly. Dude would watch episode 3, hear the quote, only a Sith deals in absolutes, and not understand the fucking irony.
That there's superheroes and supervillains, good versus evil. That's not how life works. It's just not. And you learn that as you get older. But a lot of people never learn that.
The dude spent 20 minutes talking absolutes.
They never learn that at all. They just think in life that there's like good and evil, and that's it. That there's no different perspectives.
Oh
there's people
my
who come from different
God.
cultures and different situations. And you know what I mean? They don't understand it at all. Like, well, if you don't agree with what I...
You know, back in the day, this used to be like, there was like a 5-month split before you would get like this hard of a turn. Like 5 months ago, he said this. You go fast forward 5 months, and it's like, yeah, look, he took the exact opposite position of what he said 5 months ago. We've speed run that into the same fucking stream. We are now in the same stream, and we're contradicting ourselves.
I think's right. You stupid, and evil and bad. Me good. Ooga booga. Now I scratch my armpit. Now I go light fire by hitting 2 stones together. Oh, man. Okay. Anything else, guys? Or shall we end our little pre-marathon session and, you know, and start...
Everybody saw the flab, man. When he did the little flexy thing here, let's go back to it.
Well, if you don't agree with what I think's right, you stupid and evil and bad. Me good. Booga booga. Now I scratch my... What I think different. Now I go...
Oh my God. Right here. Right here. This line. It's very faint. Very faint. He's not peak flexed. I'm not saying he is. Okay. You can. Perfect. You see it? You see how easy the skin moves? That's a single frame. One fucking frame. And YouTube is picking up on it going, yeah, no, that moved. That definitely moved. This fat ass's arms totally fucking moved. It's a skin suit. It really, it's stretchy. He's fucking elastic, man. Well, I mean, he's actually fat, but it looks like elastic.
Now I go light fire by hitting 2 stones together. Oh, man.
And by the way, Drax, are you happy? I'm focusing on the arms. I'm not focusing on the man titties.
Okay. Anything else, guys? Or shall we end our little pre-marathon session?
No, Jesta, he cannot. Hold on one second. Real quick, I want to... Let me see if I can't... Manti Teo. Perfect. Great. We're gonna go on a little field trip. Back to one of my shorts. It's been a hot minute since I brought this up. There it is. There's Renton Impossible. Here it is. Phil has a plan for the apocalypse.
God forbid that ever happened, that we all get to that level as humans. We all like our comforts and being insulated. But if that ever happened, I'm pretty sure at least I could make like a college try effort.
Yeah, but he's talking about if the apocalypse happened.
To go out and try to survive. Like I'd try to learn how to fish or hunt or gather.
Yeah, that was a actual take he had. I felt that necessary to be brought up.
And you know, and start to get set up for Mega Man. How many DSP tries have I done? I think we're at 220 something.
We're at how many, Phil?
How many DSP tries have I done?
How many? How many, Phil? How many? How many? I think how many?
We're at 220 something.
Really? 220, you say? Congratulations, you put me in a good mood, fucko.
Let's see. Excuse me. 229 episodes so far. Can't climb it. Yeah, but I hate to say it, this latest one ain't doing so well. So now, this Flight of Beers taste test, which I did last night, it's been live for about 14, 15 hours.
Has it?
It's only got about 500 views, so we'll see how it does long term. Maybe it's just a slow early start, you know. But you know, typically an episode of DSP Tries It will get around 1,000 views to 1,500 views in the first couple days. That's not a great momentous start, to be honest. So
yeah, it's almost like you're an insufferable cunt. Yeah, there's no rest of the bit. It's just you're an insufferable cunt.
Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, only 500 views.
Kit, you'll have to be more specific. Kit says, what's your favorite thing that you've tried? You need to be more specific. I've tried quite a lot in my life, and I'd like to know specifically what.
He likes the Bad Dragon tentacle pegging device.
Kind of things I'm.
That's his favorite.
Trying that you're referencing. That's way too broad of a.
Cat cosplays as Ursula. You know Ursula from Little Mermaid, the little octopus lady. And then she goes ham.
I have received.
That's a mental image that I want you all to have, and I want you to hate me for. You're welcome.
Question. What days do I play CVS 2? It used to be called Friday Night Fights, and I try to do it every Friday. But the problem is that I can't really do it every Friday these days. Like, I want to, but like today's a marathon. I'm doing Mega Man. I'm not going to stop playing Mega Man.
That is disgusting and kinky.
My marathon to play fighting games. So I try to do it every Friday, but sometimes it's Thursday, sometimes it's Saturday.
Well, Ursula wasn't a small lass. She was a big girl.
I always have a schedule posted on my channel page here on DSP Gaming. So you can check that out there. You mean for DSP Tries It? So what are the favorite things I've tried for DSP Tries It? Oh, man. I've had some good stuff recently. Like, I was shocked at how good Jollibee was. Except for their spaghetti. Their spaghetti was quite disgusting. But outside of the spaghetti, like the chicken was good. The burger was outstanding. The fries, too, right? Like everything there. I just tried Shake and Go, which is a local business. That was outstanding. So it's weird because sometimes if you just go for the chain stuff that you know, you end up getting crap, right? You just end up getting another burger with a crappy topping like that.
Of course they do.
Barbecue brisket Whopper from Burger King. That was nasty. But then if you try some different stuff, you'll find some like diamonds in the rough. So that's recently. I've had great stuff. I mean, I've done DSP Tries It for over a decade. So it's pretty hard for me to think back and be like, oh yeah, this from 2013, this was a really good item. I don't remember.
If you lay off the gin and the other 175s you have, that'll help.
Euthanasia says the beer one was pretty boring and you did it way too late. The McDonald's DSP Tries It was way better because it was, and that's my opinion. Well, here's the thing. They have to be timed properly. If I'm going to do a food-based DSP
oh my God.
Tries It, it has to be done earlier because that's my dinner. So I eat it between my streams. I can't do that late at night because I'm not going to be eating a giant meal right before I go to sleep. Okay? If I'm going to do liquor, I can't do that in the middle of the day. I haven't eaten yet.
The fuck is an Ika and a taco? Or take-up? The fuck is that, Das Freakman?
So that's going to spoil my dinner. And
wait. No. Actually, don't tell me. I know Bad Dragon references, and I've seen I've seen some fucked up shit. I don't know the names. I don't want to know the names.
Still have to work. I still have to do more stuff that day. So I can't, I can't be doing that in the middle of the day. So they have to be timed appropriately. Retro Danny, how are you today? 11 months as a member. He says, greetings, everyone. Shake and Go looks phenomenal. Yeah, it was great. It was seriously good, and I want to eat there again sometime. The thing is, I don't want to eat fast food all the time. Jollibee was great, too, but I literally haven't eaten at those places since.
I can't believe we're at 115 and we still haven't booted the game. When does he boot the fucking game? Oh, my God. Hour and 3. We got another 15 minutes of this shit?
I'm going to. Maybe we will go back to them later on for DSP Tries It or whatever, but I want to stay away from the fast food as much as I can. I'm too old.
What else could he possibly talk about for 15 fucking minutes? I'm moving to 1.5. I can't do 1.25 no more.
Okay, anything else, guys? Great discussion. Love having this discussion before we jump into Mega Man. Try pizza with haggis if you're ever in Scotland. Wow. I've never had a haggis.
He's not going to Scotland.
I've never had a haggis, and nor have I ever seen it available anywhere to eat here. Some I might try.
Yeah. This is a non-pisscast day. We're not doing a podcast. No, we're getting straight into gameplay. It's been a fucking hour. Because
it is something different. But yeah, never had it. I wonder if it would be good on pizza. Do I trim my armpits? No. And I have really, really, really dense.
I don't. If I have to hear it, you have to hear it. Those are the rules. Those are the rules. If I have to hear it, you have to hear it.
Do I trim my armpits? No. And I have really, really, really dense, heavy body hair, and it grows really long. So what I do is my armpit hair, I actually have it braided. It comes out like a ponytail down the side of my body.
Not funny.
Body here. You can't see it because I'm wearing a shirt. But
Wow.
I have a ponytail under the shirt of armpit hair. It's pretty cool. It's actually, like, it's good. What you can do is you can hang things from it. No one sees it, but it's like you can hide things underneath.
The joke is dead.
Shirt hanging from your armpit hair. Oh my gosh. Ask a stupid question, get a silly answer. Yes, we're doing monthly marathons, Darkside Dabbing. Where have you been? Where have you been exactly? We do them every month. This is actually a rare month. We're doing 2 in 1 month. He says maybe we could do a Street Fighter themed one on a Friday and it would still be Friday Night Fights. Well, we already kind of figured out what we're doing for most of them for the rest of the year. Next month, I think we're going to be doing a Worst Games Ever marathon. October, we're doing a Halloween Horror Marathon.
Thanks,
November,
Drax.
we're not sure what we're doing yet, but I usually do it on Black Friday. And then
Black Friday? Chew your nails.
December, we do Christmas Marathon. So, no, I do not wear contacts. Well, Johnny, I'm glad to hear that. He says I'm his favorite streamer ever, and he's been a fan since he thinks my first Dead Space playthrough.
Hello, Joe. And then we got Zyfly or Z-Fly. Do you wear thongs, Phil?
Do I wear thongs? Yes.
I knew he was going to pick this one up.
I wear thongs. In fact, I wear more than one thong at a time. I wear 5 thongs on top of each other. It's pretty unique. Most people don't do that, but, you know. It's kind of a tight 5. It's kind of a tight fit, but I like it. It's special. Something different.
Yeah, you don't really know how to own the joke, do you?
Willie Boyd says for the horror marathon, try the Gone Fishing game. All right, so what I do, FYI, for the October marathon is...
Okay. As an example, right? Do you wear thongs, Phil? I actually wear 5, right? I wear them. It's very unique. That's his joke, right? That's not how you sell the joke. Do you wear thongs, Phil? Purport it to me. Do you wear thongs, bro? Depends on the day, right? So if the twins... If they need some air, you know, I prefer G-strings if the twins need air because it goes right down the middle, kind of spreads it a little bit, works all right. Thongs, depends on what the lady's feeling. Sometimes she likes it, sometimes she doesn't, you know. It's a whole to-do. But, you know, if you want some advice, I recommend Victoria's Secret. Sometimes Sears has some good stuff, but, you know. Anyway, let's keep going, right? You sell it. You don't laugh about it afterwards. Like you have to, if it's a joke and you want to demonstrate the ludicrousness, how preposterous it is that this question would be asked, you own the whole thing. And then you sell it as if you're being serious. You don't laugh at the end.
I allow you guys to post up your nomination. So I'll have a thread on the post section of this channel, DSP Gaming on YouTube, and you'll be able to nominate games there. And the games that get the most nominations,
I'm not going to lie, that haggis pizza.
So you'll be able to nominate it and say, hey, everyone, thumbs up my nomination. And if they do, then I'll end up playing it during the marathon. Okay?
Yeah, the full body thong. Yeah, my neighbor, I buy full body thong. My neighbor, he buy full body thong.
Patience to the worst games marathon. Well, it all depends. Like, you say a game's one of the worst games, and you pick an RPG where the intro's 3 hours. What's the point? You know that in a marathon, I only play a game for like 45 minutes to an hour. So don't nominate games that have lengthy intros, right? You would think that if it's some of the worst games ever, it wouldn't be anything more modern. It would probably be like older games or whatever, right?
Well, Farrell, I don't know if you guys remember. These were huge in the late 80s, early 90s. They were these clackers, right? They were plastic, and they had 2 triangular shaped hinges on them, and at the end of each hinge was a large plastic ball, and when you kind of waggled them up and down, they would clack. The 2 balls would come together and go clack, 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 clack. That's what the G-string's for. Did I just step back? I did. God damn it. I stepped forward. Oh, good. I maintained it, though. Thank God.
Do I like Super Metroid? I do. I've never played through it. Well, I played some of it when the SNES library was added to Switch Online. I tried Super Metroid for a bit, and I loved it. but we never went back to it. I would love to do a playthrough of Super Metroid one day.
Okay, before people think I'm fucking insane for saying that, this is what I'm talking about. Yeah, you clock them together. You impress the ladies. That's exactly right. Oh, is Victoria's Secret trash now? I don't actually know. Yeah, surprise Raymond Reddington. Dude, love Raymond Reddington, man. Desperation. They give him, Zeno, they give him money out of desperation and because they want to feel like they have a friend.
How can we play Concord, said Stewart. You can't. There's no way to play Concord because it was online only. There's like Anthem. A lot of people said Anthem's one of the worst games ever. You can't even get it anymore. I wouldn't be able to play it if I wanted to. Oh, Shaq Fu. See, I've already played Shaq Fu. I don't think it's available for anything modern. Shaq Fu arguably is the worst fighting game of all time. It's just atrocious.
Oh, straight up. I'm more of a millennial than a boomer, but yeah, I get it.
Barely works. Okay. All right. Are we good? Any final thought? How about this? Last chance if you want to ask me a question or a contribution.
Okay, fuck this. Like, I need a brief right now. Is there anything between now and when he starts streaming that I absolutely have to cover? Because I really do want to hit the fucking brewery session. And if we keep going, I'm afraid we're not going to have time. So does anybody know if there's any fucking pay dirt within here? Because if not, we're going to DSP pouring beer all over himself. All right. Seeing no objections, and we have 666 views. NDO cucking himself. Of course there is. Of course he cucks himself. Devour.
And tonight, it is a very special edition of DSP Tries It because tonight we are doing something the likes of which I've never done before. Tonight, it's not food. Ooh, that's right. We are not doing food, okay? We are actually doing something pretty awesome. We are going to be doing a flight of beers here on DSP Tries It.
Why do you look like a used car salesman? Like right now, you look like a used car salesman.
This is an international flight of beers. This has been something that was the idea of the viewers. I said, if you really don't want me to do food, then what would you like me to do? And they said, well,
die.
What about like some liquor or whatever? I said, all right, well, tell me what you would like. And someone said, well, how about you try a variety of beers? And I said, well, what ones? Because, I don't know what beers people want to see me try. They said, well, do something
bleach.
International. Do something that's not United States domestic. So it'll be like different taste testing for you, okay? So what we're about to do is a taste test of 4 different beers spanning the globe. 2 are in Europe.
Drano.
And 2 are in Asia, okay? And I don't know anything about them. I've literally never had any of these beers before.
There's a gift sub that makes him turn off notifications?
But we're actually going to do this awesome, interesting taste test where I'm going to take the beer, open it up live, pour it into a glass. We're going to get to see what it looks like. We're going to see what kind of head it has, smell it, taste it, compare the 2, compare the 4 of these beers before. But we're actually going to do this awesome, interesting taste test where I'm going to take the beer, open it up live, pour it into a glass. We're going to get to...
So what exactly, what was the qualifier, right? How did you qualify Tyrone to be the cock for cat? What did you really inspect?
See what it looks like. We're going to see what kind of head it has, smell it, taste it, compare the 2, compare the 4.
My goodness.
It'll be pretty interesting, I hope. That's what you guys wanted, all right? All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Let's get started. First of all, let me show you what we've got here, the wide shot. So, let's start with the very first beer that we have right here. I don't know what this is. Never had it before. It's called Carlsberg.
Fucking what?
Premium Elephant Pilsner.
You got... Okay.
From Denmark.
Oh, my God.
I don't know. Is it good? Have any of you ever heard of this before? I don't know. It's Denmark beer.
It's literally everywhere.
What would that be? What do you call someone who's from Denmark?
Oh my God.
I don't remember.
Danish?
I've forgotten. Okay, so it's a Pilsner. All right, I guess we're gonna see what it looks like here. Danish. It's a Danish beer. Denmark means Danish. I'm being. All right, so let's take a look. Ready? Elephant Pilsner.
Really? You can't one-hand crack that shit?
From Denmark. Danish beer. Open it up. And it is foaming up right away.
Oh my god.
I just poured it all over my leg. It's all over my legs right now. That's delightful. I'm completely soaked in beer. That did not go well at all because it's a can. The bottles will pour. The cans don't pour.
Cans are detractors.
That was a huge mess. I am soaked in beer. I don't even know where to put it down where it's not going to make a mess. I have paper towels, but I didn't pull them out yet. Hold on 1 second.
Well, Ice fucking save me. Save me, Ice. I am suffering. I just went through constitutional law with this asshat. Now I'm watching him pour beer like a fucking retard. Fucking save me.
Well, let me dry my legs while I show you. This is Elephant Pilsner from Denmark, okay? And it does have a head on it. Look, it has a nice a lighter head there. It smells pretty good. I'd say it doesn't smell too bitter at all. So...
It doesn't smell bitter? Am I the only tard here that knows that bitter means taste? I suppose you could have a bitter smell. Maybe acrid would be a more like apt definition or apt word or definition for. I don't know. It doesn't smell bitter. How does one smell? Never mind. The king steak. The king steak is an animal, a creature. Fuck.
It's a Pilsner, right? Here's what it looks like. Okay, let's give it a taste. Wow, my legs are soaked. My floor is soaked. My chair is soaked. This is not good. Now everything's gonna smell like beer in here, which is definitely. My legs are soaked. My floor is soaked. My chair is soaked. This is
and cat is dry.
It's not good because now everything's gonna smell like beer in here, which is definitely not good. It's a nice golden color, a little darker than that. Actually, I'd say more like a dark amber color. So it's actually not as light as I first thought it was when I was pouring it. Okay, let's give it a taste.
Devour.
That is tasty. It is very smooth, even though it is carbonated.
Newsflash, everybody. Man discovers beer is carbonated.
It's a very smooth, light carbonation. It doesn't have any kind of a bite when you drink.
A smooth, light carbonate. Send the fucking meteor. Fucking end it, man.
Drink it. It's very smooth. Like a really smooth soda. But the flavor is actually a little sweet, a little bit on the sweeter side. It's not very bitter at all. Like a lot of beers are very bitter beers. This is actually pretty, like, it's very sweet.
There is a less or a greater than 0% chance that some alien race came by, picked a random transmission, got Phil's stream, and went, we'll check back in 10,000 years.
I actually like it. This is a beer. I like the flavor. I like its smoothness. I would likely drink this one. What's it called again? Carlsberg Premium Elephant Pilsner. So far, we're off to a good start. That's really good. Well, I'd say we're off to a good start with flavor. We're not off to a good start here with the mess that I just made. It's all over my floor and my chair, and I'm actually nervous now. This is why I don't do this kind of stuff, and I just do like basic foods and stuff. Because now, what in my office smells like beer?
Not floral, not hoppy. It's smooth, not bitter, and it's carbonated.
Forever. And I can't get a beer stench out of this office, right? So that's not good.
Dude, I tell you what, I would rather have the beer stench than the cum stench.
I can dry this up for a sec. Here, let me actually put this beer over here. I'm gonna see if I can. It literally poured everywhere. It would not pour smooth at all because it's in a can, so the can won't pour. So it just went big mess.
Pope, you hit me with something I've never heard of before. The Fermi paradox. I have not heard of the Fermi paradox. Maybe I have, but I don't know it. I don't know that is what it was. Fermi paradox. Contradiction between high probability of extraterrestrial civilizations existing and the lack of evidence for them. Essentially, it questions why, despite the vastness and the age of the universe and the high probability of other intelligence life arising, we haven't detected any signs.
Of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
The reason is Phil. The reason for Fermi's paradox is Phil. This is why aliens won't talk to us. I am Joe Dub. Thank you for the 2, brother. Says Philip is a special boy. A very special boy. You're not wrong. Thank you for the 2, brother.
All right, so before I even continue, I'm going to go get a lot more paper towels, because if these others spill, I'm going to need something to really clean up this mess, okay?
Can you imagine if aliens ever did land and they were like, we were going to come here sooner, but we saw this asshole. Oh my God. It's worse than I originally thought. There's multiple angles. So we've got the lightning strike, right? That's the thumbnail, right? You got the lightning strike, but when he shifts, it's like one of those like, it's like a prism. You just get a new picture. It's like a magic seeing eye thing. It becomes like a fucking spellcasting rune. Look, so lightning strike, spellcasting rune. Wow. It's holy shit, Snacks.
Oh man.
Just shit. Dude, what is this? What? It's a jellyfish. So someone get fucking what's his name? Oh my God, Squid. It's Blooper. Someone go get Blooper.
Legalize membership bombs. Search and destroy.
I did the Phil ha and I didn't mean to. Oh my God, Mystery Merchant, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships and congratulations to Ice Yamamoto. Big ups. Nick's BMX guy, Chody Taint Real, Deadhead Comics. I feel like I missed one. Oh, there we are. Samurai Sansa. It's in the shape of a fucking squid. I love that it flares. I love his hair flares out right here. You just, I can't. Oh, Phil, thank you. God, after your fucking constitutional law bit and your fucking parenting bit. Oh, fuck. I needed this. I needed this. Thank you so much, dude. Like, this is amazing.
I think I'm just gonna have stains on my chair. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm pretty sure these are gonna stain. I mean, good thing you guys don't see my chair.
And by the way, anybody who's in their 40s who feels like I'm losing my hair, I don't got my sexy no more. I just kind of want to remind you, it could always be worse. Cancer patients that have lost all of their hair, I would like to remind you, it could always be worse.
I think I'm just gonna have stains on my chair. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm pretty sure these are gonna stain. I mean, good thing you guys don't see my chair. Gonna be big stain spots on the chair now. Okay. All right, let me go get more.
Oh, goddamn, Jorge. Now I feel bad.
Paper towels, and then we'll continue.
I thought I was going to claim the immunity because my mother, she lost her hair before she died of cancer. I was going to be like, haha, I'm immune. And then I saw you type the 3 dots. I was like, fuck.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Nope, we're not skipping that.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Drax, Lemur, I'm sorry. I am sorry. But, well, first of all.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, you tried. You tried, Phil, but I can actually see what I think is your belly button indent. Oh, no. Oh, one more time. And you'll notice, by the way, ever since we've done those bits, ever since Twitter blew up with his fucking gun and tits, he has changed how he sits down.
On the chair now. Okay.
He does not roll into the chair. No,
Let me
no.
get more paper towels and then we'll continue. Okay?
He has to turn and then sit down.
Okay, so.
You did give me a
let's get the paper
pass,
towels ready
Drax. Thank you.
In case we get a giant spill again. And what I'll do is I'll set them up one by one next to each other. In case we get a giant spill again. And what I'll do is I'll set them up one by one next to each other.
Okay. Why can I see a part down the middle of your hair right now? I should not be able to see a part down the middle of your hair right
Here we go. I have one beer mug, but that's the problem.
All of this goes away. All of this goes away if he simply says, yeah, I'm losing my fucking hair. It sucks. I fucking hate it. My hair looks like fucking shit. All of this goes away if he says, I'm weak as fuck. I don't work out. I don't plan on working out. I like being a lazy shit. All of this goes away if he says, I love eating like shit. I love fast food burgers. I love eating fucking dog shit. I love fried chicken. I love pizza. I love deep fried fat. I love it all. And that's how I'm going to eat. All of the criticism goes away because then he's just like, yeah, I know. I like that. But he can't do it. I don't know why he can't do it, but he just can't.
I can't drink 4 beers out of one beer mug, so I had to put them in these glasses so they'll sit next to each other. Yeah, I know, Arg. Your room's going to smell like ass tomorrow. It very well might.
Ass.
Like the floor, I already dried it up with the chair. Like it's soaked in. So what am I supposed to do? It's just the chair's going to be disgusting. It's going to, hopefully it doesn't smell. It's probably got stains on it, though. Okay. All right. Well, let's get this up here.
And I don't know why he doesn't get this. I don't know how he got it in his head that people are jealous of him or that they want to be him. Out of all the criticism that we give, how do you not discern it's the honesty aspect of it?
Okay, so here we go. All right, so the Carlsberg we've tried, and it's good. In fact, I'll take one more sip of it because I actually think it's quite good. Carlsberg Premium Elephant Pilsner from Denmark, Danish beer. Devour. Very smooth. Had a decent head. It went away now. Decent head. Darker color. Lighter flavor.
Yeah, it's ego. Drax, 100%. It is 100% ego.
Like a sweeter flavor. Not as bitter as other beers. Pretty smooth. It's a smooth drinker. I would probably drink this one myself. I like this one. Okay? Probably the best beer in the world is Carlsberg's classic slogan from 1973. Mads Mikkelsen did ads for them. It says Death Fall from Benny Hill. Wow, I didn't know that. Okay. Yes, I unpaused the recording. I did. Okay.
Fuckers.
Our second beer.
Hi, buddy. Good boy.
This is interesting. Sing Ha. This is
I don't think I've had that
Thai
one.
beer from Thailand.
Does it have a penis?
Sing Ha. I have no idea what Thai beer will be like, but we're going to give it a try. It's like one of those golden lions on the front. See that?
See that?
Okay. Well, anyone who's tried it or not. I have this weird bottle opener. I couldn't find a standard one. I think all you just push down. It's supposed to open the bottle.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Wow, it actually worked really easy, too. Oh,
Table crack that shit. Be a man.
Different. Now, where'd the bottle cap go?
How much you want to bet that fucker was a twist off?
Okay, so Sing Ha from Thailand. Let's see if I can actually pour this one without making a huge mess. This one smells strong. This smells pretty bitter. I'm gonna be honest, you know what it smells like?
It is a twist off. I knew it.
Like weed. I'm completely serious.
You bet. Okay.
It smells like weed. Yeah, see, bottles actually pour. Unlike that other one, this one pours nicely. So, wow. Some distinct differences right away. Okay.
Guys, did you know you can't pour things out of cans? You can't.
Okay. Number one, it's slightly darker, I believe, in color than the Carlsberg was. A much lighter head. Okay. Looks like there's more carbonation. It doesn't look as smooth. It looks like it might have more of a carbonated bite to it. And it smells strong, like bitter. You know, like real bitter. Okay. Let's give it a shot.
Okay. So, Des, I was gonna say, look, I'm not a weed connoisseur or anything like that. I do not know the good shit. I am not a badass of the bud, right? But even I knew when I was smelling Mexican brick versus smelling that good shit.
And let's see what it's like. Ready? Devour. Way stronger. That is way stronger than the Carlsberg, and it is way more carbonated as well.
Carbonated? Who says this shit?
Bubble, strong carbonation, and bitter. Very bitter. Okay? Oh.
It's bitter and has carbonation. It's bitter and has carbonation. Hey, guys. Did you know that soda tastes sweet, tastes like sugar, and has carbonation? Now quickly, pay me $800 for my epic review.
And it has a weird aftertaste. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I like that. It's a little bit of an odd aftertaste. The other Carlsberg didn't have any aftertaste. This has a weird aftertaste. Oh, nah. This is one I would probably not drink all the time. It's not bad, don't get me wrong. It's not a terrible beer. I've had terrible beer that tastes like piss. This doesn't taste like piss or anything, but...
What does piss taste like, Phil? Of all the tastes I have had, I still have yet to taste piss.
I've had much better. Even the Carlsberg is better. This is too... For me, it's too much of a bitterness, and I don't like the aftertaste either, okay? So, that's a no for me. Just to compare the two, there's the Carlsberg here, and here's the Singha here.
Well, Darkside, thank you very much for trying. It was the thought that counts. Thank you, brother.
You can even see the Carlsberg still has more head than the Singha, and I did the Carlsberg first, okay? Okay. All right. So we had Denmark, and we had Thailand, okay? What's next? Well, I don't think that we could have actually done an international taste test of beer if we didn't get something from Germany. Can you imagine not trying German beer today? That would be like blasphemy, right? So
yes, you must try the beverage of the Holy Land. Yes, the Vaseland. Yeah. This is good, Phil. Yeah, this is good. You are accepting the indoctrination well. Now you will have to trim your mustache. Yes. Yeah. You trim the mustache, then you go to the beer hall and you talk about how them dirty fucking sorry.
Oh, we have a German beer. It is called Paulaner Municher or Münchener Lager. Yeah.
I swear to God, if it says Paulaner Munich Lager, I will laugh my ass off.
I'll show you up close. Ready?
I don't know if I know this beer.
Paulaner
Münchner Lager. Okay.
Lager. Paulaner München from Germany. Okay. So this is a lager.
Jawohl.
Interesting. Give this a take. Now, I don't know what I did, how I poured so poorly with that last can, and I made an insane mess. The bottle just pours. So I don't really pour cans of soda too often. Yeah.
There you go. One-handed. Wow.
Oh, it's hard to finger. Initial smell. Oh, it's hard to...
You knew this was coming. Come on, guys. You knew this was coming. Welcome back to Bro Interviews DSP. What was her aversion to anal, Phil?
It's hard to finger.
You gotta loosen her up first, okay? You've got to.
I can't really tell. It has bubbles coming out of the can. Look at that. Okay. I'm going to make a huge mess again. I just know I am. So you know what? I'm going to put the paper towels down on my crotch ahead of time. So if this goes everywhere, at least it's landing.
Anybody else seen a Beyblade right here? Right, kind of goes up, then it comes back and goes around. Beyblade, gotta rip it. Come.
On the paper towels instead of on my legs and on my chair. Okay? All right. Here we go. I'll just do it light.
Oh my God, look at that. It pours.
I'll just do it very light. That way it can't spill. Because the other thing, I went too far with the other one and it just kind of went out of control. There we go. Okay.
Hairline, let it rip.
I wanted more head, but you have to angle it to get the head. But if I angle it, the can's going to spill. I would say this one has the thickest head of all three.
Really?
I wanted more head, but you have to angle it to get the head. But if I angle it, the can's going to spill. I would say this one.
So when Tyrone came with the other two male suitors to be the bull for Cat, what was it, Phil, that really set Tyrone ahead of the others?
It has the thickest head of all three. Look at.
Well, at least you're not describing the taste.
Yeah. And it might have the most carbonation of all three. Carbonation, excuse me. Take a look at that. Yeah, look. You can see tons of carbonated bubbles on the inside. And the head is thick, so okay.
No, I'm just going to let that one go.
All right, let's give it a shot. That is delicious. But so far, that is my favorite of all three. It has great carbonation. It's smooth, but has great carbonation.
If you say carbonation one more fucking time.
The head is good. It has great flavor. It's a little on the sweeter side. It's a little on the bitter side. So it's got a little of everything. I actually really like that one. Like, the Carlsberg was just smooth but sweet. The Singha was basically just really bitter. This is kind of both sides of the flavor spectrum.
Both?
At the same time. So it's kind of really, it's a strong...
My dudes, when was the last time you grabbed you got done mowing the lawn, you're sweating your ass off. Pope, you still in here? You're sweating your ass off. You want to kind of sit back, have a cold one. When was the last time you popped open any fucking beer, swigged it down and went, that's sweet.
Bold beer. Very bold flavor. I really like that one. Okay, man, Paulaner gets a thumbs up from me right now. That's my favorite out of the 3. But now we have one more to go. And this is one that I think a lot of people know about, but I've actually never tried before. We're going to do another Asian
Death
beer. This one's probably the most popular, like, mainstream, because I've heard of it before. Sapporo. Okay? The funny part about it is, okay.
What?
Okay? Here's the funny part about Sapporo. It's Japanese, right? It's a Japanese beer. And you look at the bottle, and you want to know what it says? It's brewed in the USA.
Fucko. You understand they're breweries, right?
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
I am Joe Dub. Thank you for the 2 cents. I get a beer and go. Okay, good. It's cold. Right. Oh, especially better when it's cold and free. If you go to a fucking like event or something like that, they're like, we have free beer. It's like, what kind do you want? It's like, I no longer give a shit. It's free. Is it cold? Yes. Metal.
Why is it brewed in the USA? I guess what it is it's so popular, they probably don't want to brew it in Japan and fly it over. So they actually have breweries here. But yeah, it says right on it, it's brewed in the USA. I can't see exactly where it says. Here, hold on, I'll tell you right now. Get my glasses.
Oh, Erie, we went away from the pig roach playing games. We went through constitutional law, and I about lost my mind.
It says, brewed and bottled by Sapporo Brewing Company, Escondido, California, and Richmond, Virginia. Very Japanese. Oh, yes. Well, when I go to Richmond, Virginia, all I see around me is like, sushi and ramen and all kind. Actually, ramen is actually more Chinese now I think about it. But anyway, so here we go.
This asshole does not have it. Okay, my company operates out of Tyson's Corner, Virginia. One of our offices is. Motherfucker does not understand, or apparently doesn't understand, the amount of Asian fucking restaurant, Asian culture that is in fucking Virginia.
Let's try Sapporo. I've never had it before. Let's see if it's any good. All right, let's get it open. Okay.
I know I misspelled Sapporo. It's fine. Just left without comment. I'm leaving that without comment. Let's go back and watch him open this beer again. That's the wrong one anyway.
So.
Twist off.
Here we go. Let's try Sapporo. I've never had it before. Let's see if it's any good. All right, let's get it open.
Twist off. Twist off.
Okay. Initial smell. Ooh, this one smells very bitter and strong, much like the Singha did. Could it be that these Asian beers are all very similar? That they're kind of like just small variations on the same style? Because that smells really, really like the Singha did. Okay? All right, let's get our pour on. Well, whoa, this might be the lightest of all. It is. This is very yellow. Look at that color. It's incredibly yellow. It's actually
you imagine the fucking... Alright, we've had DSP tries at fast food for God knows how long. We get our first taste of something other than fucking food. It's beer, right? Based on what we're seeing here, can you imagine The fucking dumpster fire of DSP cologne.
Actually, the most yellow of all four. Well, maybe not. Actually, I think the Polliner might be more yellow now that I'm looking at it closely. So, okay. So, Sapporo. Yeah, again, it smells very bitter to me. And I don't dislike bitter beer. I'm just not, I don't know if I'm going to be in love with it. Let's find out. Ready?
Devour. Is it tangy?
I'll say this. I think this is actually better than the Singha. I think that Sapporo beats Singha. They're very similar beers, I would say. But it definitely tastes a little bit bolder. Really,
I can't
King
believe
Crimson
this
says
is
it's probably
something we're
not the
doing.
imported one. The ones you find at Asian grocery stores are better. This is the American version. There's 2 versions of Sapporo. I didn't know that there were 4 versions of Sapporo.
Hi, Kilo.
Okay, or excuse me, 2 versions of Sapporo. It's
Kilo.
strong. It is
Good
strong,
boy.
and it's very bitter. But I would say, okay, let's do a head to head. Very bitter. Well, I would say, okay, let's do a.
So, when Kat finally decided to let Tyrone be her bull and to never let you fuck her again, what was like the quintessential deciding point?
Head to head.
Head to head. Okay, wow. So I guess just what, girthier than you or what?
Let's do a head to head. Because people are saying, can we see all 4 of them together? Okay, hold on. Let's do it.
This man is not going to try and hold 4 glasses in his hand. Please fucking sweet Jesus, do not tell me this man is going to try and hold 4 glasses in his fucking gouty hands.
This way. I don't know how well this is going to film, but I'm going to give it a shot. Okay. Well, you can see 3 of the 4 here. So this is the Sapporo in the back. Okay. This is the Polliner. This is the Singha right here. And then this.
Are you about to tell me that it can't be brought in frame? Because I see at least a few inches of gap in between the cups, meaning you could close the fucking gaps.
This is the Carlsberg, the elephant beer. Taking a look at all of them, honestly, it looks like the elephant beer held its head the best. Because looking at all 4 lined up, the Carlsberg has the most head still on it. So that's interesting. Remember, that was the smoothest one. That one didn't have like heavy carbonation. It was like a smooth carbonation. And it actually held.
This man just said smooth carbonation.
Its head better, I would say. Well, I'm not trying.
Hold up.
Better, I would say.
Sorry. It'll take just a second, guys. Just a second. Dent head fucking real.
Say.
What is going on with your hair? He's not even wearing headphones. It's just there. Wow. Just wow.
Say. Well, I'm not trying to be like racist or anything, but honestly, I do think
Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Hey guys, what's the one thing you say right before you hear someone? What's the one thing you hear someone say before they become overtly racist?
Well, I'm not trying to be like racist or anything.
Cheeky cheeky chong chong cheeky chong chong.
But honestly, I do think out of this taste testing, I do prefer the European beers. I think that they're superior to the Asian beers, okay? Fair enough. Now, let's rank them all, okay? I would say in 4th place, here's what I'll do. I'll take a sip of each again, but let me take 1 sip of each. So here's the Carlsberg again, all right? Okay.
By the way, the flashing green behind him just really sells the fucking epilepsy. I was trying to say epileptic seizure, but apparently I killed the joke. So the joke is dead. Let's have its funeral tomorrow.
Here's the Singha. Here's the Polliner from Germany. Okay.
Apparently, Fowie, it's racist to have a regional preference. I don't know. It's just when Phil says, I'm not trying to be racist, but it's like just a red flag of red flags.
Yeah, okay. So, 4th place, my least liked, sadly, is the Singha, the Thai beer. It's too bitter, and it has a aftertaste that I don't like. It's okay to have an aftertaste when you're drinking beer.
Oh, nice, Dapper.
This just tastes too bitter. So I just don't like that at all.
Excellent.
To be honest, I probably would not get Singha again, nor would I drink it. Okay? In 3rd place, I would say Sapporo. It's a better version of the Singha, in my opinion. It's not as bitter. It is bitter, but it's not as bitter. So it's a little better than that, okay?
Is anybody else getting tweaked the fuck out by the fucking flashing green lights? Or is it just me?
Then I would say in 3rd place would be
But
the
it
Carlsberg
actually is
Elephant
starting to
Pilsner.
bother me.
It has the smoothest carbonation of all of these beers. It goes down ridiculously smooth, but it's not flat. It's just very smooth. And it's actually sweet. It's a sweeter beer, in my opinion. And I actually like that flavor. So if I was looking for a sweeter beer flavor, I would go for the Carlsberg. But out of these, or I would say definitely my favorite out of this taste test, this DSP tries it head-to-head, would be the Paulaner München Lager. The München Lager.
Das ist good. Yeah, very good. It prefers the German beer. Yeah.
Is the clear winner of the Flight of Beers International Taste Testing, okay? I wonder what the alcoholic volume of it is, because I didn't actually check that. Let's see.
On a scale of 1 to, say, 10, I would say it is about a 7. So if you had your hand way up in the air, that would be a 10. If you had your hand very down low, that would be a 1. But I would say it is about a 7. Yeah. One arm, 45 degrees up.
Brewed in Germany. Does it even say? 4.9% alcohol in that one. I'm just curious what they all are. What about the Carlsberg? Oh, the Carlsberg is 7.2%. This is way stronger. Whoa. You know what's weird about that? It's the strongest one, like it's the sweetest one. You would think that the one that has more actual alcohol in it would actually like be bitter. It's sweet. I actually like the flavor of that one a lot. I'm surprised. That's almost double, right? What about the Singha? The Singha is 5%, okay? And then the Sapporo is 4.9%. So
the German beer was a 9.
That's very interesting. Actually, the one that I like the most is actually the weakest. The Paulaner is the weakest alcoholic concentration, has the best flavor, in my opinion. King Crimson says, Thai beer is meant for chugging, not for enjoying, and slow tasting. That's why even Thai people hate it. They can't enjoy it throughout the night. Seriously? Then why make it? If they hate it, why do they make it?
To get fucked up and forget that you live in Thailand.
Interesting. Anyway, all right, so here's what we'll do. I'm gonna have the one that I actually like. The Paulaner is my favorite of all.
Devour.
That's good flavor. It's deep and rich, but then it's sweet too. It has, like I said, it's the best of both worlds. You get your bitterness, and then you get your sweetness. Now I'm craving a nice big-ass beer pretzel, right? You want a nice pub pretzel with some salt, some dipping in some cheese, or dipping in some mustard.
Oh, look at that. We're making this about food again.
You have it with your beer. That's the good stuff right there. Now, of course, I don't have that in the house, so I'm going to be craving that. I'll be very upset that I don't have this tonight, but it's good. So I say cheers to all of you.
Well, use the $29 that you get and DoorDash it.
Salud for a different kind of DSP tries it. And of course, now I'm curious, what do you guys think about
You're gay.
This DSP tries it? Because this is so different from what I used to do or what I usually do. Did you like it? Did you like it for variety purposes? If you do, maybe I'll do more taste testing of beer or liquor, because we could do liquor. We could do other things. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't just have to be beer, but I'm curious what you thought. And if you enjoyed it.
Yeah, salud. It's a fruit.
Of other recommendations, by all means, let me know. Leave a comment on the video. Tell me on one of the streams. I would love to hear from all of you. All right? But this was a very special episode. I hope you liked it. On the next episode, we're also doing something special. It's actually a tie-in with a current playthrough of mine. I just started Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater, and in that game, there's a ration bar called Calorie Mate. Well, guess what? Calorie Mate is real. It's actually real. You can buy it and eat it. It's a real product that was
You gotta be fucking kidding me. I didn't realize that was like Calorie Mate. I thought it was what I heard him say, Calorie Mate calories. God, I can't type today. Because if this is anything like a fucking MRE. Yeah, so Calorie Mate, great. Oh, fucking duck. I'm gonna have to look at that different time. So there's a reason for it, but I'll explain later. Hold on. Hold on. Calorie Mate, Otsuka Pharmaceuticals. Okay. Come on. Japanese, 11 sugars and vitamins, blah, blah, blah. 11 vitamins and 6 minerals and sugars. Sorry. Jelly type, liquid type. Where's the nutrition information? I'm looking. Oh, here we go. Per 4 blocks, 80 grams, 400 calories. 400 calories for 4 blocks. Is that right? For all of them? Yeah, per 4 blocks, so they're 100 calories a piece. Depends on the sizing of them. I wonder how dense they are. Oh, fuck it.
Tomorrow.
That's the wrong one.
Tied in with Metal Gear Solid 3 back in the day. I didn't know that. So I actually purchased some real Calorie Mate bars, and we're going to be doing a taste testing of those for the next DSP Tries It. So keep your eyes peeled for that one here on the channel. Okay, guys? Thank you so much. Cheers. And I'll see you next time. Cool. All right. Well, everyone.
Well, we'll let this roll out. I didn't realize it was almost done. We'll let this roll out, and then we'll probably be done with this because, my God.
I really hope my room doesn't smell like beer tomorrow. It doesn't smell like it now, but it might smell like it when it dries up. I really hope not. All right. Well, everyone, thank you. It looks like Clay JT, 44 months as a member, said pick one, Miller Lite, Coors Light, or Bud Light. Nothing. I don't drink piss.
It's not terrible.
Piss. It's disgusting. Okay. All right. Well,
I got to tell you, man, for the low fucking calorie and the low fucking carbs, Mick Ultra is that's my go-to fucking. I guess you could call it workout or while trying to maintain calories type beer. People, you like Michelob Ultra, you fucking pussy. That's fine. Call me a pussy all you want. I honestly don't give a shit. I like the taste of beer. Michelob Ultra has the lowest calories, has the lowest carbs.
I hope you guys enjoy. Sucks that the stream basically got no support. Like, I've been here since
I saw Dapper. I'm looking at it.
I made $28. So, it is what it is. I think it's a...
And there was much rejoicing.
Combination of having it be Thursday night fights instead of Friday, and then doing a different kind of DSP tries. I never do DSP tries at night, right? So, it sucks, but what can you do? I've had 2 great streams before this one, so I'm not going to sit here and bitch about it. Tomorrow, everyone, is a special day. If you're not aware... Oh, here we go. If you are not aware, folks, you ready for this? Tomorrow is Mega Man Marathon 3, the finale. Because tomorrow, all day long, I'll be playing classic Mega Man. I'll be beating Mega Man 6. I'm halfway through it. I killed the Robot Masters, but then I ran out of time. So we're going to do the second half of Mega Man 6, killing all the boss stages and all of that. And then Mega Man 7, which is the SNES Mega Man. I never played that one ever before. And then Mega Man 8, which is the first PS1 Mega Man. So I'm going to be playing all of those in a marathon setting tomorrow. We're going to have booze. I'm going to have tequila, bourbon whiskey, and rum. That's ready to take shots for every $100 raised tomorrow. So if you want to get me shit-faced tomorrow while I'm trying to play Mega Man, come back tomorrow and please support that stream. That'll be an awesome way to end my streaming week. I'm being asked, what about 10 and 11? We're not going to have time for 10 and 11. This marathon will probably take me, it's probably take me all that time to beat 2 games, if not all 3. We'll be lucky if we beat all 3, quite frankly, especially because I've never played 2 of them. It's my first time honestly playing them. So it's going to be tough for me to be beating these games, for the very first time. So I hope you will come back tomorrow and chill with me all day long. Mega Man, cool, chill vibes, good, drinks, there's some food.
Let me see if I can't get this. I hope this is the right clip.
What about Clinton? Is there any hope in Clinton? There's no fucking hope in that guy. They're all the same. I'll show you politics in America. Here it is, right here. I think the puppet on the right shares my beliefs. I think the puppet on the left is more to my liking. Hey, wait a minute. There's one guy holding up both puppets. Shut up. Go back to bed, America. Your government is in control. Here's Love Connection. Watch this and get fat and stupid. By the way, keep drinking beer, you fucking morons. Bum, bum,
Bill Hicks was a gangster.
My wife and I have not decided yet what we're going to order for food yet, but there will be food. It won't be DSP Tries It. It'll just be like a feasting with the king, where it's kind of like a mukbang where I eat with you guys in the middle of the day. So it should be a good one. All right? Thank you. PFC Darren Headlights to the $2 super chat said, hope the beers were good. They're pretty good. Here's the problem.
Hey, what's up, Michael Frost?
How you doing, man? The Paulaner and I like the Carlsberg. I don't like the Asian ones. I had to buy cases of all of them. There was no, you had to buy like a 6-pack.
You don't know that most fucking, you can go to most small small liquor stores will do a build your own 6er. You can do a build your own 6-pack.
It was the only way to get them. You couldn't buy them as singles. So now I have to get rid. I don't want those 2. So I'm gonna get rid of the Asian ones. Every once in a while, I'll probably do the other ones.
No. We cannot get rid of the Asians. We need the Japanese to help take over the world. Now, you pick the German beer. That is good. but we need the Asians.
The German and the Denmark one, but I gotta throw out the rest. It sucks. You want me to raid?
Yes, that was a World War II joke.
All right, I can raid that person, whoever they are. Sure. I'm being asked to raid someone. All right, so everyone, please have a good night. I will see you all tomorrow for the Mega Man Marathon to end my streaming week.
He's
Tomorrow,
this
let's do it. Let's
boring,
crush those
Brax.
goals. Hell, let's unlock the DSP tries it for Calorie Mate, so we can do it when I come back on Sunday. That'd be amazing, right? Cool. All right. First of all, let's send all of you on Kick over to this. What's your name again?
Yeah, we're not doing that part. Yeah, drink your
What
beer.
could I possibly do sending a raid over to someone who has 6 viewers on Kick?
Oh, hi, Raiders.
Okay, cool. So now we're going to go see how much money he has live.
Whatever.
He's already left the stream? Nah, 215, boo. So yeah, he's left the stream for some reason. How long has he been gone? Gone for 5 minutes at least.
2-3 minutes. I'm gonna run and order food. All right, so that way, because I want to get food here by between 4.
I've had two shots. I want to get food.
4:30 and order food. You guys, really quick. This is only gonna be like 2-3 minutes. I'm gonna run and order food. All right, so that way, because I want to get food here by between 4:30, so I have to order now. If I don't, it won't be here.
Oh,
by
he's
then.
been
I'm gonna be
209. Damn! It took him 75 minutes to get $6.
But I have more liquor in me. Only 2 shots, but what can we do?
Oh,
all right, so I'm gonna take a quick break. When I come back, it would be great if you guys could support the stream. All right. And
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
And I'll see you in just a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
Oh, we're gonna have a depressing stream today. I swear to drunk, I'm not drunk. That's right. Well, guys, that'll do it for this one. I did want to get into, what was the other thing? I can't even remember what it was. Hold on. We had the beer, obviously. Oh, I did want to get into a bit of the Metal Gear Solid shit, maybe even some of the Donkey Kong, but that was really bonus shit at this point. So who knows? Maybe I'll cut a video on it. Wouldn't that be interesting? Get you guys another video. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Yeah, Early Bird. I did want to get into Early Bird a bit, but really all he does is, I think, say, stop talking about it. So what we gonna do is we're gonna eventually figure out how to get my siege tank back, because, you know, if you haven't noticed, I lost my siege tank. Doesn't show up no more. That's a problem. So, yeah. Bro, I did want to get in Early Bird. Yeah, so did Phil. And the Soulmaid was probably very upset with him. I do love the fact that he ran damage control as fast as he did, as well as banned anybody who wanted to talk about it. I wonder how that conversation went. But guys, that'll do it for this one. I do appreciate your time coming by, saying hi, the whole 9 yards. Until next time, Swole's the goal for a troll. Lift heavy, eat clean. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Don't be like Phil. God. Don't ask why parents aren't held accountable for their kids and go on some fucking psychotic tirade about the Constitution only to walk it back, 10 minutes later. Just don't do that. I'm gonna send you all over to Evil AJ. He's online. I figured, fuck it, why not? So until next time, guys. Yeah, wasted on 2 drinks, I know. But until next time. Bye.
He sits alone in his darkened room, controller in his hands, green lights his doom. The games become a fight he can't command. He screams and shouts at shadows there, enemies in his mind. Rage is all he bears to free. Excuses is all he knows. Rage quit hero, can't face the fight. Weakness is his
Why is there a
only
boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
Rage quit hero, fails tonight. Kills away into the night. Fury like a storm inside. Against the he can't hide. Temper's lost, time derailed. He falls down once again, he's failed.